See if I can find us another video, maybe.
Damn, everybody got quiet now?
No, we went through some of that Brady list earlier.
I've been out roaming all over the place, saying howdy to everybody that was live.
Well, you didn't hook. There you go. Gonna have to put that banner up there. How many are we streaming on there, Mellows? I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We got 5.
Oh,
What else are we streaming on?
Mitch was just joining up. I think that's why his audio got messed up a little bit.
I got, see, I got you, Bear Bart, Bear Barter,
I'm going to remove this one and add this one.
Grim,
Did you want them both on there, Mitch?
Old Guy Mitch.
I think that's going to give us a problem, no? He's come in so he can connect his thing on the other machine. There you go. You're connected now, bro.
I'll drop you the link.
There's some Fafo cream. Oh, he's back.
There's the panel link, Mitch, so you can pin it. There's the panel link, Mitch, so you can pin it. Let's see, I got Grim. I got Bear Barter. That's who I didn't put the panel link on. Well, I can't. I'm not on his channel. Can't pin the link on his Bear's other channel. I'm not a mod on his channel. Is Bear?
He'd be sleeping right now.
Is he on his other channel too?
We're streaming to Bear Banter. No, just yeah.
So we're streaming on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels.
Yep. Who's Lemmy?
We're at. Say the name again.
Lemmy?
Oh, let me. Yeah, you should be all right.
Let's just get this up.
Hey, Bruce.
What's that?
Hey, Lemmy.
What's going on?
What's
up,
it got,
Lemmy?
bro?
It's let me out at you. What? Oh, yeah, I'm not showing my face. I don't even know where the hell my webcam is. It's somewhere. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good, man.
What the hell's what's going on? I just showed up and clicked the link. I don't know what the hell's going on. What's going on?
We just hanging here.
Cool.
We talk about anything and everything under the sun.
All right.
We talk about police brutality,
Ooh.
A1 auditing.
Ooh.
We talk about misconduct of all forms.
This sounds like my thing.
We talk about misconduct of all forms. We go through misconduct from U.S. to U.K. to Australia to Switzerland to all over the continents. We get in some pretty heated conversations. We are not right. We are not left. We are not independent. We talk about all. So we will bash Trump. We will bash Biden. We will bash the Prime Minister. So be prepared.
No, I'm fine. Like I told somebody today in front of the courthouse or city hall in Canton, Ohio, that I don't really care about your feelings. I only care about the rights. And I don't know if you guys know what recently happened in Canton, where a canine officer released his dog onto somebody that was not resisting arrest, was holding his hands behind his back, and let that dog maul him for about 20 seconds. And that guy, with strong conviction, just laid there with his hands held firmly behind his back, not resisting anything. And they put this lieutenant on paid leave. So I went to Canton, Ohio today, and I wasn't treated very nicely.
Well,
but I'll go back because that's what the hell I do. I'm gonna be all up in you until you figure out I'm allowed there.
well.
Did you record anything, Lemmy?
Of course I did. I have some shorts that are releasing over the next couple days, as well as videos.
Let me drop your link.
Yeah.
Drop your link and share it out.
Let me put his channel. Let me put his channel up. Hold on a second.
Yeah, let me audit you.
Yeah, I got you.
I got
you. Know, I see
know.
you around.
I know, yep. Ariel. I just in case.
Ariel, can you drop the link in the chat so everyone gets it? Please.
I'm the guy that just got illegally detained in Fremont, Ohio, with my brother Caveman's Cam about a month ago, and we've got something against that city now. So Just working on the attorneys to get the lawsuit in motion.
Yep. I put it in the back also, Mellows.
You put it in the front chat, yeah?
I did, but I put it in the back chat also. I put it on yours, on Eyes on the Audit.
Yeah, I see it there. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Grim Reaper put it out there. Thanks, Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
Four
thanks.
corners. Four corners. Yeah, that guy needs to stay safe.
Yeah.
Mitch is
I'll put
coming
it
back in the
on
house.
yours, on Eyes on the Audit.
Yeah, I see it there.
Mute up, Mitch. Mute the
Thank you.
YouTube. Yeah, man.
Grim Reaper put it out there. Thanks, Grim Reaper.
Yeah, thanks.
Four corners.
Mute
Four corners.
YouTube.
Yeah, that guy needs to stay safe.
Yeah.
Mitch is
I'll put
coming
it
back in
on
the
yours,
house.
on Eyes on the Audit.
I had to go.
Yeah,
I was trying to.
Mitch, you echoing, Mitch.
thank you.
YouTube. Yeah, man.
Grim Reaper put it out there. Thanks, Grim Reaper.
Yeah, thanks.
Corners.
Mute.
Four corners. Yeah,
Mitch,
that guy needs to stay safe.
Yeah.
Mitch is
I'll put
coming
it
back in the
on
house.
yours, on
I had to go.
Yeah,
I was trying to.
Mitch, you echoing, Mitch.
thank you.
What happened?
Yeah, man.
Grim Reaper put it out there. Thanks, Grim Reaper.
You're echoing, Mitch.
Corners.
You've got YouTube app and open.
Corners. Yeah, that guy needs to stay safe.
Yeah.
Mitch is
I'll put
coming
it
back in the house.
I had to go. I was trying to.
Thank you, Mitch. Oh, Lord. That was pretty bad. Everybody there?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Steph. What's up?
Hey, Muxter.
How's it going?
Howdy, Mugster.
Hey,
So it's my birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
I don't, like coming up on these much, but
I'll
Thank
try to
you.
forget mine instead.
I don't know. It's just lives. I just like to be out recording,
Right.
But yeah, it's a good day, especially when people act accordingly in front of your camera, which means like clicks and hits and all that stuff because they act stupid most of the time. And that's what I got today. So loving it.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Isn't that the truth?
So you got any? You got a video you want to show us? We can play. Something we might enjoy.
Who?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah. Watch one of your videos, maybe.
I mean,
You got a short one?
any of them? A short one?
Was the guy pepper sprayed too?
What? I mean, I've got short videos.
Was the guy pepper sprayed too?
Who got pepper spray?
Was the guy pepper sprayed as well? This
Where?
incident just happened in Canton.
No, I didn't pepper spray anybody. I didn't even carry my pepper spray.
No. Was the guy with pepper? The
Oh,
incident just happened.
the guy in Canton. No, he wasn't pepper sprayed. He was talking to the canine unit's dog, saying the dog was a, this and that. We'll say that for now. And the officer said, if you say one more word to my dog, I'm going to arrest you. So he goes up and ends up arresting the guy. They take him and throw him to the ground. He has his hands behind his back the entire time when they grab him and throw him to the ground, and when the dog's mauling on him. If you haven't seen this video, you need to see this video. Everybody needs to see this video.
You got the link? We can put it in the. We can play it.
There's I don't know. There's 100 videos on this. Let me look one up. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, just put it in the private chat back there. We'll play it.
So I just discovered I am back in business.
Aha.
So I'm going to go do a I'm back baby video. I might be back in a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
I just
good.
tested it by seeing if I could share this. And it would.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm stopping you now, bro.
So I'll probably see you guys in a little bit. If I don't get
All right.
caught up in all this editing stuff I've been putting off because I knew I couldn't put it up anyway.
No worries, bro. We'll be here when you're done.
I just posted a link in private for a 19 Action News video of it. It's I can get one that other auditors have put out. I just was in that area to go to the town, city hall, the police department and stuff, and then to try to talk to some of the people in the community. And I have contacted some of the people in the community. I'll be going back to share their stories about not only this incident, but other incidents that they have against this police department. Oh, here we go.
Joining us for the news at 10 o'clock tonight, I'm Chris Fry. This video going viral tonight, and once again putting the Canton Police Department in the spotlight for controversial use of force. Investigator Kelly Kennedy breaking down what happened and showing us how the community is responding.
People living in this Canton neighborhood are furious, and they're afraid. Some people tell me they're even afraid to call the police now when they actually need help. And we want to show you that video, but we want to warn you, it is disturbing. A neighbor took this video of a Canton police dog attacking a man who was already on the ground and appears to be in handcuffs. But if you watch the police body camera video, it appears that although the man was on the ground, he was not in cuffs when the dog bit him.
The screams were so intense. It was so horrific sounding. And just know that this guy was getting bit by this dog, which I already thought that he was on the ground.
It happened Thursday night on 16th Street Northwest in Canton. Shannon Fagan and her grandson Riley Fagan saw the whole thing.
I feel like they shouldn't have used that much force.
Police say this all started after they pulled over a...
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said Arnold Avenue because I'll be at 16th and Arnold Avenue tomorrow. I'm
okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where this is because they say it's the 1100 block, but it wasn't the 1100 block because police always lie. And I work in Canton, Ohio. And this happened about 5 blocks from where I work. And I know a lot of people in this community, and I'm going to get some stuff happening.
What's up?
So you're covering this story tomorrow?
Yeah, I was down there today, and I got footage from it, and I've got contact with people in the community. I'm also going back down tomorrow.
This is awesome.
A couple of teenagers for not using a turn signal. According to reports, officers found alcohol and a gun inside their car. And then an angry crowd started to gather and things got out of control. Not surprising considering this is a community whose relationship with police has been strained ever since the death of Frank Tyson.
When I was watching it from over there, I really had a lot of anger build up, and I was really mad yesterday.
This is crazy. Frank Tyson?
Devastated.
Police say a 42-year-old man was swearing and threatening officers and the canine on scene. Neighbors don't believe the man did anything to deserve what happened.
This man who was arrested was yelling. He wasn't, he was intoxicated, but he was in his yard and he was yelling. And he had every right to do whatever he wanted to do. He was in his property. And yet this officer seemed to just want to intimidate him with this dog. And this man, he's drinking in his own yard.
Yep.
He's just like talking back to the dog. He's not throwing a gun towards the dog.
You can see officers struggle to cuff the man before taking him down to the ground. The man is then face down with his hands behind his back. Then you see the dog clamp down on the man's arm. Eventually, canine officer Nicholas Casto pulls the dog off and the man is cuffed.
All of us were screaming, "Stop it, stop it," because we realized there was no reason for this.
The 42-year-old man is charged with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and making threats to a canine officer. The mayor also put out a statement saying he takes...
These are all secondary charges. What was the primary charge?
Yelling at cops.
No, actually, it was talking to the dog.
Oh,
so talking to the charge, talking to the dog was...
Yeah, and that's all it was. He said, "If you talk to my dog one more time, I'm gonna arrest you." What the? I'm not gonna give your dog a biscuit. This is disgusting. Absolutely
these kinds of
disgusting
incidents
behavior.
very seriously. We'll keep you updated on the investigation.
Yeah, sure you will. We'll get our own update tomorrow from Lemmy. Thank you.
Right. We'll get the real deal. The real scoop.
I mean, shouldn't that have been her job, right? To ask the real question. These are all secondary charges. What was the initial charge?
Against who? The guy in the yard?
Yeah, I mean, the charges that she just read out, they're all secondary charges.
Yeah, and that's all they try to arrest us for is secondary charges. Obstruction. Right. I mean, my last illegal detainment was for obstruction of official business. Yet all I was doing was recording on a sidewalk outside a bank, and bank employees came out and were like, "Can I help you?" I said, "Sure. Can you go inside and take a few pictures with your camera for me? I'd like to have them for my video." Something like that, and they called 911 because that's a weird request. But if I go to Google, I have every angle that I shot from the outside of the building, and I have about 20 shots of inside the bank that I can easily download, and I already have. So my request wasn't a bad request. It's already been done. It's already out there. I researched it before I went there. And this is going to be fun because the sergeant that illegally detained me quit 6 days after he did that.
Wow.
That's my first badge. I want another.
Right.
Hey, West Side, how you doing, boo? That's my boo. Love my West Side. Yeah, happy fucked up. You guys want to see me get arrested?
And not, if you don't have to get arrested, don't get arrested for us.
I mean, like in the past.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you got a video,
Yeah, sure.
I have plenty of videos of me getting arrested. Are you freaking kidding me? That's that's good.
I thought you was talking about tomorrow.
Comes
Well,
with the territory.
you never know.
Okay.
Tomorrow's not guaranteed. I could get arrested tomorrow. I don't know. It could be a lawsuit in a month after that. This is it's funny
All right.
because when you post a video and they're all like lawsuit, 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 and I'm like, can I hire an attorney first?
All right. I found another article on it. A total of 4 people were arrested at the scene, including 2 men involved in the traffic stop and 2 from the crowd. So there may he may not have been the one driving the vehicle.
Oh yeah, that guy wasn't driving the vehicle. This was a traffic stop, and there was a whole family out there on their front yard, like yelling at them, saying like your dog's a bitch. My dog would chew that one up, and the dog's just barking at everybody.
Okay.
If you look on Wolverine Transparency's video, his is probably the best because he's got the body cams and stuff. I that's where I first learned about it.
Okay, that answers more of our question. He was the one driving, so that's the reason why we don't understand. That's why. Okay, that answers more of our question. He isn't the one driving it, the vehicle, so he was not the reason for the stop. He was a passenger in the vehicle.
Not the guy that was mauled.
Right, he was a passenger.
No, he wasn't even in the vehicle. He was a stander by. He was just standing around watching what was going on, and the whole house, everybody from the community was out there in their front yards yelling at the police because the police were doing bad things, and they do that all the time.
To this story, there's a lot more to the story.
Oh, okay, Mama Bear.
We're trying to piece it together. There's more to it.
I know it happened 2 days ago.
We gotta.
But I'm the closest person to it.
Right. So we gotta We gotta find the rest of the videos to. Because the way this sounds, he was in the vehicle. They're making it sound like he was in the vehicle. He's nothing to do with the vehicle.
He was never in the vehicle.
Right.
This was a guy that was watching from his own yard, commenting on the police misconduct that was going on, commenting on how this vicious dog was barking at everybody in the neighborhood, when that dog should have just been put back in the vehicle instead of out there to intimidate everybody and get everyone riled up. But that's what they want to do. They want to rile you up to get you off edge, to make you do something you shouldn't, or make you do something they say you shouldn't. Because you have the freedom of speech to say things as long as you're not threatening people. He's not threatening the dog, but you're going to arrest him because he said something to your dog. Let me find that video where it shows more relevance to what I'm saying, and we can share it here. How's that?
Yeah, man, we'll be here. Whatever you get, you know, if you want to share.
By the sounds of it, you now get arrested for talking to a dog.
Yeah, well, looking at it the wrong way. If you think it's food, you may go to jail for it.
No, eat ducks. Let's see. Okay. Found it. This one has body cameras, views, and stuff, and some commentary from Wolverine Transparency. Hey, Patricia. Jim's Relentless Audit. It's good to see you. Eyes on the Audit. How you doing? Marcy Fox, thank you. Love Wolvie's little puppy there.
I thought Marcy was coming up.
You might want to skip to where he's, doing something in the video.
There's no audio to that. I was wondering why.
Well, he's waiting for the live stream to start. That's his video that he puts up while he's waiting for people to join.
Yeah.
And I didn't see it at the time, but the chief released one of his lieutenants to release a statement and the video. There was a statement released with the video. And some of the community members say that they're fed up with the newly released body cam footage from the police department, which was calling a disturbing encounter. Just the way that they're articulating this. It's unreal. This man has a right to free speech. He has a First Amendment right. He did not breach the peace. If anybody was breaching the peace, it was the peace officer with his dog, because according to them, they had just finished, sources say they just finished a traffic stop, and everybody was out there watching because they know how tyrannical police are. They're hit to their gaslighting tactics and stuff. So they're already angry for what happened a week before with that gentleman that is very questionable, and I'll maybe do a story on that as well. But we got a problem here. They continue to downplay this like it was just like it was a mistake. Like they officer dropped his paperwork in some mud or something, and try to file it into the record that way. I mean, that is how to me, that is how they're downplaying it. It's the equivalent of that action, and it's much bigger than that. We're talking assault. We're talking Title 18, the actual felony, 241 or 242, the violation of his rights, the kidnapping, the assault with the intent to do great bodily harm less than the crime of murder, aggravated assault. He was armed when he did it, and there was a conspiracy because other officers fed into it. He said he's about to go into cuffs. He did not say anything more, anything less than what he was saying when he was so-called confronted with a cordial conversation, and then all of a sudden this attempted cop thing happens, and then people start getting cuckoo. I don't understand it, how it got that way, and I seriously have a problem with the majority of the people that are downplaying this in the manner that they are, because it's just not making sense how they can get away with something like that in broad daylight. Why are people allowing this to happen? I don't understand. If this happened in my community, we would be going nuts. If this happened in I believe the closest auditor there would be Great Lakes. Great Lakes is right around the corner from there.
No, I'm the closest auditor.
Right.
I live within 20 miles of Canton, Ohio, and I'm there every day.
Right.
And I'm going to be there every day.
He shows the place in this video.
Getting past the algorithms here, because obviously these people are not coming in, so I'm going to.
They're there for corners.
I do this on the fly, guys. I work with what I have, and I just put awareness out the best way I can. And this is how I do it. I understand people, they have expectations of what this is. I'm a journalist, but I'm not out there doing everybody else's job, especially where what paper or what outlet do you see that goes out there that absolutely doesn't make any money? So if people want me to dig in deeper, that costs money, man. And like I said, I am just for informational purposes right now, and the best thing we could do is bring attention to this and ostracize it the best way by letting these people know with phone calls and getting on their websites and etc. and letting it be known that this is unacceptable. This right here is a clear tragedy and justice. And you can't allow yourself to be indoctrinated by stupidity. You can't. You cannot allow yourself to fall into this trap of. I'll give you a perfect example. Look at the New York situation. Look at where that lady. I bet you majority of you haven't even heard of this. And it's been all over the news. And it's not your fault. It's just the way society is not participating. And the fourth branch of government, called the press, it's the fourth branch of government now, is misleading the people all the time. So they can't tell real news from fake news. So they give up and they miss stories like that lady that slipped and fell in a New York subway, and she was crying for help when hundreds of people were around and they wouldn't help her. And she lost her leg. And she literally had to pull her belt off and pull herself up. Same thing with this issue. People are not paying attention. That man did nothing wrong. So what? He was speaking derogatory. So what? His voice rose above the dog. The dog was disturbing the peace. And that means his handler was disturbing the peace. That means he was in color of law. All by itself. 242. He was unbecoming of an officer. He should have had put that dog away. They were code 4, ladies and gentlemen. They were code 4. So let's get to the story. And let's listen to what the mainstream had to say about it. This is disgusting to me, guys.
Say they're fed up after newly released body cam video from the Canton Police Department shows what some are calling a disturbing encounter after the deployment of a police canine. I'm Remy Murray at downtown Canton with what some people had to say.
And the fact that they had the nerve to do something like that, knowing they're under pressure about the Frank Tyson, they don't care.
Take a look at this body cam video released by Canton Police Thursday of an incident spreading on social media. We do want to warn you, it is difficult to watch.
Hey, I'm about to put this guy in custody.
Police were initially on the scene for a traffic stop, but the body cam video starts after that incident. In a report, officers say a man threatened a police dog.
Say one more thing to this dog. Hey.
Officers then approached a man in the white shirt to place him under arrest. That's when the video shows officers taking him to the ground before a canine dog is deployed onto him.
That's what I'm going to show you. I'll let your common sense go do the rest. You see that, right? He does not get out of that position. As this arm, do you see this arm right here? He is pulling this officer away so they can secretly deploy.
So the dog can bite him. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Which is 241. Here's where the 241's happening right here. I'm showing you physical evidence. See this? He grabs the officer. His arm is not on the subject no more. The subject right here down here is fully in submissive mode. He pulls the officer off so that this dog can do exactly what it is that he did. That is why it's 241. Deprivation of rights under the color of law. Conspiracy. 242 is the conspiracy or the retaliation.
This is disgusting.
And the rights violation, which
Hey,
is
Patricia.
the Fourth Amendment, which is the Fifth Amendment.
Sorry, mate.
I was just saying hi to Patricia, and this is disgusting. Disgusting behavior by pigs, that wear these costumes.
It's disgusting how they can just get away with it and think that it's okay.
They're not going to get away with it.
Which is the Sixth Amendment, which is the 14th Amendment of due process.
In the video, the dog is attacking the man for nearly 20 seconds.
And yeah, the pig dogs should be outlawed because you can't control them.
Framing the loss of Frank Tyson, who died in Canton Police custody last month.
You would have thought it'd been a bit more on eggshells.
And you got ignorant assholes deploying them.
Jersey security expert Tim Dimoff offers this perspective.
If the arresting officers and or the canine officer perceived that this was resistance and or that the subject was attempting to get away from the officer, then it would be appropriate for the canine to be utilized.
In a press release sent to News 5 on Friday, can't believe.
So let me stop it right there. So otherwise, what he's saying, ladies and gentlemen, is that they had absolutely, that's the professional right there. And they, according to what he said, instead of him rebuking the canine officer and the rest of the officers that allowed that to happen, that conspired against that man.
Hey, Marcy.
Okay?
Hi.
Because these are all felons, right?
Marcy.
According to what that professional just said, as far as their perception of abuse.
Patricia.
from anybody that is abusing them and trying to resist arrest. Okay? So let's go back and look at that. Where at can anybody perceive, right? Where at can anybody perceive that this man right here was obstructing anything and resisting? Where did he resist? He didn't even get a chance to resist.
Absolutely no resisting. This
They actually have him subdued right here. They have his feet. They have his arms. He's got a smile on his face. He is fully like a limp noodle right here. Look. All right?
I went to that house today.
Just in case these bootlickers come up in here and try to make excuses for this crap.
I went to that house today. That one right there. I was on that porch, and they did not want to talk to me.
Was that the guy's house?
Yeah,
They were in front of?
yeah, that's the guy's house. I think I talked to his mom, and she didn't want to talk to me, and I just wanted to, share what happened.
Yeah. Probably apprehensive for,
Well, it's around
retaliation.
noon, and
Retaliation, though. They live in the community, right? So, like,
I know about.
A lot of
I
times
know,
they don't want to say things because of retaliation.
I know about retaliation, and I'll blur their faces. I will blur their faces for a story. But
like Biscuit says, no offense, but a bunch of white guys just got him bit by a dog. Maybe recruit some melanin loaded up friends there.
Officers' perception of what they think was taking place.
You hear that? What they think is perception. How can any reasonable person perceive this as resisting?
I hate that they have like reasonable officers in the thing because it seems like oxymoron.
Yeah.
Right there. Reasonable officer. You know what? I never met one of those.
I've met one, and I only think that he thinks he's reasonable.
Yeah, wild.
Look at this and make a better assessment of whether it was proper or improper.
The Canton Police Department says it plans to release additional information on the incident as it becomes.
Oh, that's the building I was pushed out of today.
I think everybody knows exactly what happened there. I think everybody knows that she and the rest of the standing community that sees this anything other than what it really is, which is an assault. And for them to deflect their actions, and this was a show of force. This was the show of deterrency to a crowd that was obviously in civil disobedience, but that the civil disobedience is not against the law. You're allowed to have an opinion that is derogatory.
They were just giving feedback, right? Like
this is not 1933
feedback.
Germany, and this is what these people do. We get sick of this crap. It ain't nothing but.
It's what anybody should do. If you're sick of it, act upon it.
Attentive to what they're doing. So, in the meantime, back to the ranch, don't let this go uncovered. And maybe
unfortunately, so many people just want to hide their eyes and pretend like they didn't see anything. You know, there's a big group of people that will
Hey,
maybe
Mountain
Try and
Girl.
push it under.
redress these people and at least tell them how wrong they are.
Hey,
And
West Side.
I'm sure I'll
Whose
get the
birthday is it? Whose birthday?
It's my birthday, and West
Oh
Side's my
shit! Happy
babe.
birthday, Lemmy.
West Side's my
Happy
boo
birthday.
thing. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's on. You taking
Yeah,
a
I
trip
got
out to Arizona or what? Lemmy on the
Happy
road.
birthday, Lenny.
Going out to Arizona. Hey, Graham.
Hello, Marcy. I'm a bear, Ariel. Starting to wake up a little bit now. So, for what I can see, this is just, I'll say simple because it makes it easier to explain, I think. From my point of view, this is just an attack on somebody for no reason. And the coppers used brutal force, allowed the K9 to get involved, even though there was no reason whatsoever, no lawful reason. And the guy's been charged, taken away, etc., for nothing, basically. Good
All
on you.
secondary charges.
Please.
The first charge was contempt of cop, right? Contempt of cop. Contempt of cop dog.
I've got a contempt of cop. Am I going to get arrested every time I go outside?
Right?
Don't talk to my turtle.
They'll put us all in chains.
I have a flower in my hand. Do not insult my flower. I mean, this is where that idiot pig is going. Don't talk to my cop. I'll arrest you. And then my friends in Blue Line Gang will throw you to the ground while you diligently hold your hands behind your back. And then I'll release my dog on you to chew on your arm. Arr, arr, arr. We are the road pirates. We are those that harass and collect. We don't serve and protect. We are the standing army that are against all of ye.
The standing army that the forefathers warned us about.
Yeah, there they
Disgusting,
are.
man. Disgusting.
Stupid pigs. Foul things.
It's crazy because, like, in the slowdown of that, you could see, the two officers that were holding the guy's hands. The one that looked like a female officer was ready to put cuffs on, and he was like, "Nah," and pulled her back so the dog could get on the dude. And that was like, just that, like, slowed down part right there says something. It was a conscious choice.
He was
made.
holding his hands together the whole time. He
Yeah.
was holding his hands.
And even that third officer, the female can't say that she wasn't ready to put cuffs on when she was directed the other way,
Females should
so the
not
dog
be
could have his
police
way.
officers because
Disgusting.
they can't handle the role.
It's just disgusting. Nobody can handle the role.
No, that's
they're not
fair.
hiring the brightest, though.
They're hiring all the people that were bullied in school, and now oh yeah, I got a badge and a gun and I can do things. No, they don't
forcibly.
Yeah, they don't hire. Oh my god,
it's wild.
I'm so disgusted. And I thought I'd have a good day going down to City Hall today and disgusted again.
I
don't know. I don't think they're ever going to learn until we teach them.
Dude,
and I don't think we can teach them with words.
It's hard because we do have the cameras now, but there needs to be, like, I hate to say it, Chili's idea, a third party system that has control over all that video instead of giving it to the officers, because we know they don't turn it in or they erase it or they do whatever they can to minimize, their crimes. And it's all on video. Like,
thank you, Frank Pants.
How do
And
we get?
next
How do
time,
we
wear
get
pants.
that? They're no fun. Next time, wear pants.
Well, Frank Pants always forgets his pants. That's not my fault, it's his.
But yeah, there needs to be like a third party system that gets the video, and that way, I mean, and monitor it. You know, I
Well,
think there have been so many things where people have been killed where if it had been a third party and those people were looking at and be like, okay, this guy's getting a little crazy, you know, go in there and relieve him of his duties, you know, before he kills somebody.
the bad thing is that they can delete videos, they can put their finger over the
Yeah.
lens, they can turn off the audio, they can stop the body
Knock
cam.
it off. Knock
And,
it off of them.
yeah, and the reality is that they're not supposed to do any of this because of transparency. They're supposed to keep it on and keep it recording all the time, and there are laws about this, but they just get away with it.
They're
And
taught.
I
That's
mean,
why. They're taught to do that. To be shifty.
when I was arrested and they took my phone from me and my tripod and they placed it on the back of the car, they didn't mute their cameras, but they did put their fingers over the lenses. And I still heard them on my phone that was recording on the back hood of or the trunk sitting on top of it. Heard the officer saying, "Oh, I'd have loved to beat the shit out of him while I was in cuffs."
Oh my god.
And
That's kind of like, you know, like Long
I've
Island
got
Audit.
that audio, you know, and I know who said it because I can use voice recognition and also already know who said it because
If you were there,
I
yeah.
dealt with that asshole.
Yeah. Wild. So wild, man.
He's the off-duty officer that assaulted me inside of a library for recording in public.
Just crazy.
Just off topic a second. Mellows, I've uploaded that new song that Ariel put in the back chat.
Okay, mate. Thanks.
Oh, I've made songs about officers and stuff, like oink oink piggy and stuff.
We'll play him occasionally. The odd one.
Well, the one I made about the sergeant quitting because, you know, me and my brother. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Everybody should pick up a camera, not just Scott. We all have cameras on our phones. We all, you know, need to share what's going on because we're living in the most crazy world I've ever seen, and probably most of you have ever imagined.
Yeah.
But this is where we're supposed to be because this is what they planned, and they told us a long time ago, if you were listening. I was. And it's going to get ugly really quick. Really ugly, and I think we all need to come together instead of any divisive anything. We all need to come together if we're about the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. And
I think if it's just if we want a better world for the future, you know, we want a better. It's not just a United States thing; it's like the whole world thing, you know, globally.
It's gonna be
So
different. It's gonna be different, Marcy.
yeah,
Everything's gonna be just different really soon.
yeah.
It's
I know. It's scary though. It's scary, man. Like, but
yeah. Well,
the best thing we can do is like make sure that you have some land, a place where you can farm, or have something that you can barter
I
or
just
trade.
got my solar
Like
panel and generators and today actually,
nice,
and
nice.
yeah,
Yeah,
um,
we're gonna be doing that here soon too.
do it
Yeah.
tomorrow, not too soon. Do it tomorrow. Do it now.
Yeah.
Get ready. Things are about to get crazy.
Yeah.
I don't care where anybody's political beliefs are, but when one man became a president and he put a thing on an Excel spreadsheet and they charged him 34 times for a felony because he's running against a dunce cap that smells people's hair and
I smell
bathes
people's
with his
hair.
11-year
I'm a
old
hairstylist,
daughter,
so
bathed with
I'm
his
like, why is
11-year
everyone
old
making a big deal
daughter.
about smelling hair?
You could
Come
let
on, it's
Marcy,
important.
Marcy,
I'm just kidding.
do
I'm
you do
kidding.
you like interrupting people?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm bad about it. I'll
Okay,
try and be
well,
better. Go. I'll be quiet. I'll mute up.
cool. We got somebody that smells hair, and his son's a coke addict that loses his computer in a trash can that's got all the kind of porn that he does with, kids and stuff, and then puts a gun in another trash can. Running against a guy that all he said was, "Let me stick it in her or something, or grab it by her or something," But he still
Grab him
makes
by the
it.
pussy. That's what he said. Grab him by the pussy. That's what.
Yeah, you are good at interrupting. But
An expert, even.
I know this, and this is awesome, Marcy. This is great. I love you, Marcy. Don't worry about it. Just messing with you. I'm not going to get mad. But no, it's because this is a free thing we're all doing. But that's where I'm at. I don't like Donald Trump, but I'm going to vote for him because the alternative is a hair sniffing potato that can't ride a bike or walk upstairs or likes to handshake ghosts.
All right. Good. Our votes will cancel each other out then. I don't want Biden. I don't like someone who's been basically made a career out of being in office and shit. That's not something that I really like either. I feel like Trump he doesn't know enough about how shit works to be in that position. Um, he's just a puppet, just in the same way that a vegetable like Biden is a puppet. It's like the lesser of the two evils, which is like what? They're pretty equal in my eyes, so I don't know. But I think that the people, we have more in common than that kind of shit, like political bullshit. Like, we all want to see the world be a better place, right? We all want to see this community be a loving and accepting community, and to embrace people for our differences and learn from people about our differences and where other people come from and coming together, and I think there's a lot that goes towards that, and then even more that goes towards trying to stop that, trying to stop those communications, trying to stop that, interaction that we have with people. Try to make it be like 1v1, and it's not supposed to. It doesn't work like that. Like, that's not the way the real world works. That's not the way families work, you know and I kind of think of like everybody in the world as my global family, you know? So, I
No,
like all my cousins. You know what I
well,
mean?
I'll be your cousin.
All right.
Yeah. You know, I just this I've I've known about things that are going to happen for a long time, and this is we're just going down that road right now. I didn't know which
Yeah.
way the road was going. I knew that it was going, and something was going to happen, and that it doesn't really matter who the fuck's in charge. It really
Right.
doesn't. As long as we're all on the same page, that we can live
Mhm.
together and we can beat the system at this point, because the system is out here to screw us all,
Mhm.
and it doesn't. The system doesn't care if we're left or right. The system doesn't care if we're blue or red. The system only cares that it can take us out and control us, and that's all
Mhm.
it
Take our
cares about.
money and spend it
It,
on
it,
whatever they want, and
money
they
is
need us for
nothing.
their money.
Money is nothing. Your freedom is everything.
Yeah.
Because you can have freedom without money.
Well, they've been trying to get rid of money too, like, making everything
It's
digital. So,
so everything can be digital and everything could be electric. So they can turn it off and delete it. That's
yeah,
all it is. So they control you. They know
yeah.
everything you do. They know everything you buy. They have every knowledge of everything about you, and they can control you, delete you, and take you out.
It's crazy because in our lifetimes, we've seen all this technology go from like nothing, where computers took whole huge warehouses, to like compute one thing, to basically having them where like, you know,
It's
the
this
size of
is
a dime, and you could do everything with that. Like, it's wild. It's wild.
well, I mean, we were kind of told about this or something. What's about to happen? We were kind of told about it, and you just had to listen or look at it from a different perspective. But
Just be aware,
yeah,
of all your spidey senses going.
but like
Yeah.
my brother raises rabbits and has a garden, and he doesn't
Mm.
raise rabbits for friends. He eats them, as we all should, because they're like the best herd. They do it like bunnies and make
Yeah, fast. That
plenty.
population grows quick.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I think they're even more
Rabbits.
than cats. Rabbits are worse than cats. I
They
do cat
are
rescue a lot, so cats can get pregnant and 60 days
15,
later have kittens.
15 rabbits per
That's
mare,
wild.
I think it's called, or hen, or I don't know. I don't raise rabbits. My brother does, but
Mm.
you know, he's got freezers full and cans full of rabbit meat.
What does he do with the fur? Does he do anything with the furs, or does he shave that? What does he do with that? I'm curious.
I don't know. You might want to ask him.
Make a shearling coat or some shit? I don't know.
I really
That
don't
would be
know.
bomb.
I
Sell
really
rabbit's
don't.
foots. Sell
Yeah.
rabbit's foots
Oh,
to say like enjoy
actually,
Barstow over to fucking Barstow.
he has put some rabbit foot feet out for sale.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
you figure. And
but
as a
there's a
native,
lot.
use one
There's a
part of
lot.
everything, right?
Well, there's a lot to it you can use. That
Yeah.
the rabbit's very useful.
Never had rabbit before.
Oh,
That always
this
kind of
this
freaks me
tasty.
out.
No, they taste good, but
Yeah.
you don't want to see one, Marcy, after they clean it. I don't even want to say what it looks like. I won't just eat it. It'll be good.
It's
I've seen.
fantastic.
Fried like fried rabbit. Fried rabbit is excellent.
Oh yeah.
The front legs are like turkey legs. That if you cook them the
I'm
same
not a
way.
huge meat eater, but yeah. Rabbit. I'm not a huge meat eater. I mean, I love cheeseburgers and shit, but like, I don't know. I tend to go more towards like cheese
And
and carbs. But
CNA Productions, Fox and Lemmy. Dating? No, we're not dating.
why? Because we were going back and forth. He got mad I was interrupting him. He must not know me well enough yet.
No.
I'm just so
My,
eager to talk sometimes. I can't help it.
yeah,
I
my
get
boo is
excited.
West Side Accountability.
Yay, yay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
There she is right there. West Side, how you doing? Love you, boo.
She's awesome. She is awesome. Crazy kids, I know, right?
We're just all YouTubers. It's weird.
YouTubers, YouTubing, doing the YouTube thing. I'm a supporter. I'm not really a YouTuber, but I do have some content. So
Marcy, you're a
I'm a
YouTuber.
panel whore. I'm a panel whore. What can I say?
Okay,
I
well,
just like talking to people. What can I say? I only have a couple of videos of the police that I need to get better, and this is another thing about the self-control. I need to get better about when I'm filming the police and I see them doing something wrong, not just screaming it and not yelling, not sounding like a dick, because I do that, and I need to get better about that because I've been watching the videos that I've filmed and being like, oh my god, shut up, Mercy. Like,
get an umbrella like I have, so you can just open the umbrella and have a big finger flipping them off. It's just
the old umbrella trick, eh?
Yeah, they kind of like it a little bit better than. Well, I still flip them off. I have fingers and umbrellas.
See, I can't run away. That's where I get in trouble.
I won't run. I don't run. Look at
Oh,
my
I
little.
would. I
Look
would
at
if
my
I saw him
little
talking.
legs. I got
Man.
tiny little legs there. See that?
What's up, Aussie Nathan? Good to see you. Oh, breaking news. I have been blocked on Streamlabs from from the TPP now, officially. It's kind of funny. Steven was on there last night trying to talk sense into fucking drunks. I was like, dude, this is like, wow. We all just want Eli to tell the truth. Like, I don't think that that's like too much to ask in a transparency community, you know? It's been kind of wild. It's been a wild ride.
You can't handle the truth, Marcy.
Bitch, I got a strike on my channel. Like, I'm like, dude, I only have 3 videos on my channel. What the fuck? How do I have a strike? You know? And it was just because that one night when I was talking to Aussie Nathan and Mellows, I should have known hanging out with you two. You guys will get me in trouble.
Yeah.
I should have. I should have known better. You know?
Foreigners get you in trouble.
I kept getting booted out, and I was like, bitch, this ain't a conspiracy anymore. Like, this is really happening. Like, I'm really getting fucking booted out, getting fucked with. And then the second I went live, all of a sudden Eli popped up. Oh, TPP, da 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 da. Like, so Easy went and asked him about it, and he was like, huh? No, Marcy's not blocked. What? Just played dumb. Come on.
I'm golfing.
So stupid, dude. It's just retarded. Like, I don't know. Whatever.
It's over. It's over. You know that's been over.
I'm just glad that like you guys like. I mean, it sucks. It really sucks the way that things have happened and deteriorated like that. I would have preferred it not to, but I'm so glad to have you guys over here now and understand a little bit more of what we were going through in this, the last few months, because it's been like that for us, and it's been hard. It's hard to come to grips with the guys. They were close to Eli, like they went and did audits with him and shit and cop watches and got arrested with him and to have that all go down the way it did was just.
And that's why I don't get into these panels because, a lot because, everybody goes all opinionated like a bunch of a-holes because, that's what opinions are. And whatever. I make music, mine's AI. Eli raps his music and all that stuff. Good for him. You know what? We still both do audits, and you can like us, love us, hate us, um, whatever. The fact is, we're gonna go out there and try and do stuff. I can't watch a whole. I cannot watch that, whatever that is. Um, the people's panel. It gets so toxic.
Yeah.
But
you know why? Because it's constructed that way. It's constructed to do that. The people
yeah,
that have these conversations that are mellow and stuff, we get booted out so that the drunk can come on that's going to yell at everybody. And it's been like that for months. And it's like
from
the
the
point of it,
beginning,
I thought was supposed to be for the people.
the first show, I saw problems going on. I saw them going on from the beginning, and it couldn't hold me. I'd go back, I'd watch it, and I did for months.
Mm-hmm.
But it became progressively worse and worse and worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way a lot of panels can go if you let them go that way.
Exactly. That's the key right there. If you let them go that way.
And
and if the people that are in it are not, I don't know, maybe not present in their own mind, or, like not being conscious of what they could be saying or doing or affecting people, like, I don't know, it's one thing, but I think that most of the people in this community are conscious of those things, and we don't want to have it degrade that way. But that's why you saw less and less of people from the community on there. It's more random people, because the people from the community that wanted to talk about these situations and watch these videos and things that are going on in our communities, in our little pockets around here, there, everywhere in the world, were booted out so that, Lavshana could come in and talk. And no offense to her, she's had some great things that she said too, but like Alexander and, that whole thing, Jenny, that whole thing, the people that just want to go and argue, the people that aren't interested in looking for a solution or, a way to help. That's the major difference, is that when you take the people out that want to have those conversations and just leave the people that aren't able to have those conversations. You know what I mean?
I totally do.
It just breaks it down, and that's kind of the way that it happened. It was good. There were those good conversations. There were. And, I think a lot of us stuck around because we did see those, and continued watching even after being blocked, because there was good conversation had, in pockets here and there. But it's, I don't know, how can you be there and say that it's the people's podcast and be in the background working against the people, that are in the community, working against fostering those good conversations, not making it be for the people and by the people. So, I don't know. Either you're for the people or against the people. It's like, there's, there is an in between, yeah, but just kind of crazy.
Well, on that note, maybe we can watch a video about something that's for the people. If
Yeah.
anybody has anything to share, or shall I go look for something?
Sure,
No,
go
I
ahead,
hear
Lily.
sirens.
Give me something.
Yeah, if you got something, what you
I,
got? What you got?
I said, shall I go look for something? I didn't say I had it on the tip of my
Oh,
finger or
come
anything.
on, Lemmy.
What? I'm just hearing the conversation. Hold on. Let me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, I haven't had any Red Bull until about 10 minutes ago. So I'm like, oh my god, I gotta catch up. I've been dragging all day trying to do stuff around the house.
You don't drink coffee, Marcy?
Nah.
Okay.
No, when I waitress back in my like early 20s, I did breakfast and like coffee was
No.
I got all coffeeed out
Yep.
between
It
that.
happens.
Yeah. So I drink Red Bull. I need a sponsorship. I won a sponsorship from Red Bull.
At least like free 1 year, of Red Bull for you. That'd be good. They don't even have to pay you, just deliver the Red
Right?
Bull.
Right?
That'd be a good
Definitely.
deal.
Yeah, when I was doing hair, a lot more like people were like, "You need to get a sponsorship from Red Bull." I had a lady ask me once, like, "Oh, are you never gonna? When's you gonna get a Red Bull tattoo?" I was like, "What the fuck? When they pay me to get one? What the fuck do you think? I'm just gonna
Right.
get a Red Bull tattoo on my body? Like what? Whack ass ideas these people got.
Yeah, people
I'll get a
crazy.
tattoo.
They
Get a
put
tattoo for Red Bull while jumping out of an airplane." Just kidding.
whatever
I
product
busted
they
out.
like, they will tattoo it on their body. That is true.
Right? It's weird. I think that's weird. But damn, a bunch of sirens going on now.
You got fire trucks out there, Marcy?
Yeah, I heard an ambulance first, which is different. It must be like going right here in the neighborhood. It sounded like it turned down the street right here. So, yep. So anyway, I told Easy if shit goes down, he can come out here and help my husband with the grow. And we'll do the grow here because we get sun all year long. It's about 70 degrees, perfect for growing. We'll do
Yeah.
the 1A grow, you know. Supply everybody with confectionaries and whatever they may need.
Yeah, it's perfect weather if it stays about 70 all year.
Yeah, it's really nice here. I love it. Central Coast, California. But yeah, the property placement is perfect too. Like they took down a couple of eucalyptus trees, and so like the whole backyard gets sun like almost all day. So it's
Yeah,
nice.
70s is like the winter time in Puerto Rico.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
then
I need,
summertime,
man.
forget it.
I've been threatening to move to Hawaii for a long time, for close to 20 years now. I'm like, maybe I need
Yeah.
to go. I went in September of 2022, and it was so nice. Like I had a lot. I have chronic pain issues, and like I had a lot less issues with my neck. Like it seemed like my neck didn't hurt at all that week and a half we were there. I
Yeah.
was like, man, we need to move to
Mellow.
Hawaii.
Mellow. You there, Mellows?
Brandon!
I'm here, bro.
Brandon!
Okay.
What's
Let
up,
me
guys?
post it back, Mellows.
You got a link in his back.
Let
Hey,
me post it.
Brandon.
What's up, Brandon?
Yeah. Lemmy's got a link
Not
there.
how are you?
All right.
Is that background yours, Brandon?
Say what?
Is that background yours or somebody else's? Can't tell.
Background. So I think it's Brandon. Yeah.
Wherever it is, it's gone.
It was Brandon.
That's definitely Brandon. He is
Brandon's
totally
watching something.
a GI or something like that. He's something. That Brandon.
No, I'm sitting outside.
That Brandon something. Oh, shit.
Oh, there I am in the blue shirt.
Here you go, live.
Oh, I saw this video.
Violating people's Fourth Amendments and arresting them.
And my brother next to me.
Did they let you guys out?
30 minutes later, you'll see.
Yeah, you were in the car for that time, and then they did let you
Right
out,
here
right?
in Fremont, Ohio.
God, bullshit.
They're unlawfully arresting these guys.
Yeah, the sergeant there that's holding both me and my brother, he was dragging me around cuffed while trying to grab my brother. He quit 6 days later. He resigned. Yes, he did. I don't have to take his badge. He gave it up. And
he quit so he could move on. He could be a gypsy cop.
I will find him wherever he is, and I will go to that town. I'm going to follow him until he is done policing, until he is on a list, the Brady list, and can no longer be a police officer.
Yeah,
Jason
that was
Kitty,
wild.
I am your #1 fan.
Is it this one, this guy here, or the one in the sunglasses?
The one in the sunglasses is Captain Tiger or Tigor or something. He's a bitch. And Kitty there used to be a detective, but he was demoted a few months before we visited
Oh,
there.
God. He's one of those.
Yeah, and I want to meet him in a ring. I just I don't care. Bare glove with gloves, elbows to your fucking face, pig. I want to meet that pig there.
Therefore, you violated their Fourth Amendment. You need to
He doesn't
release
have
them.
the balls.
Yeah, the other guy was the one that he was like, you gotta let him go.
I get your name and badge number.
He was like, they what? Nothing? Okay.
Right? I'll take that back.
Crazy.
Alright, so these idiots are going to release these guys now?
They're
You put this
saying
video out like a week or two ago, right?
it was 4 weeks ago, and MCC saying they're going to release us, but that doesn't happen for 30 minutes. And they not only, put my brother here in this vehicle after.
Would you lie to them and tell them we were doing something?
I want to hurt those guys right there so bad. They're the ones that got us arrested, but they're illegally searching my brother. We did nothing wrong. And they moved that vehicle that he's into the direct sunlight as opposed to the shade under the trees where he's at to hotbox him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw MCC's video of it.
This is MCC's live.
Yeah.
This is while it was happening.
Yeah, I remember watching this. It was bullshit. It's these kind of things that you're like, what the fuck? Like.
You might want to check with the captain before you go putting your fucking hands in his pockets.
And these officers have been on the job for like probably a better part of 15, 20 years, most likely. And they just don't even know. They're like, what the fuck is the Fourth Amendment?
Yeah,
like,
they don't know.
It's wild.
They don't know the first, second, fourth, not 14th.
They don't even know all of the 5 points, though, of the first. They just think it's freedom of speech, pretty much. Most of them, anyway.
Speech and religion is all they think of.
Yeah.
Not petitioning the government, not gathering, and not press.
Yep, that's simple.
Not at all. Got 6 cop cars here.
Is that a park directly across the street, like where that grassy area is?
It's a school.
It's a school. Okay.
Yeah, the guy in the gray shirt.
I don't think it's open though. There's a lot going on here. And funny fact is, everybody that was on duty at the Fremont Police Department was there for this call.
Jeez.
And
It
they
was
right.
the only thing happening, apparently.
Yeah, this was. I mean,
These notorious criminals with their cameras.
yeah. And all I did was I'm walking beside the bank and I'm recording through the windows and stuff, and they come out and I'm like, hey, yeah, if they said, how can we help you? I said, well, if you have a camera, can you go in there and take pictures and bring them out to me?
Yeah.
Oh my God, criminal of the year.
Wild.
It's like 17 felonies by asking, or no, 48 if you ask that question. 48 felonies.
Crazy.
What's that? Pick up your buddy's cameras right there. Sure. I don't want to see them. Why are they still in the car, sir?
Yeah, why are we still in the car?
You think that you tell somebody something that it's lawful, you're incorrect if there's no crime.
It's too bad that MCC can't find that magic wand that gets chiefs of the police fired and shit that he had when he first went out. You know?
Well,
that was great when he first went out and filmed that chief of police that just lost his shit. That was wild.
And frickin' media got a Sergeant Morabito fired. And, me and Caveman's Cam and the rest of us just got Sergeant Kitty to resign. You know, that's what our job is First Amendment auditors, is to find the bad ones, expose them, and let it all unfold. I didn't even get to the point of starting. Here comes this goofy fucking officer. This is
Get a picture of him with his own camera. Smile through your camera.
If I remember correctly, your wrists were completely dug into, right, from him pulling you.
Yeah, but
you were in the blue shirt, right?
Yeah, but Caveman's Cam with the fake beard, his wrists were worse, and they never even put a crack like that in the window for him. His windows were rolled all the way up, and you can see that on Tater Tot Press.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And this car didn't have an SD card for the rear camera, so we don't get to see me saying that from the rear camera of the video of the squad car. But I have all the videos coming from everybody's dash cams, body cams, everything. I already have all their records from all the officers. So does my brother Caveman.
Hopefully.
Okay, there is a group called the Brady List.
It's not counting down. They stopped it.
No, they didn't. MCC's holding my camera right there.
Okay, there is a group called the Brady List, and you need to file a complaint on every officer. And
I know that's in the works. This is. I haven't been back. I'm still waiting on everything. You know, I just got documents today, and I know what he did in training that violated everything that he did to me. You know, I've already got that. We ain't at McDonald's, but that officer right there is see, look at him. He's putting down my windows because I told him I couldn't breathe. This officer is the only one that I would not put on a lawsuit but I should because he's still complicit with what they
Yeah.
do. And he knows it. I could see it.
And that's the whole thing, is the ones that have been there for so long and they have it baked in, they know exactly what they can do to get around shit, to make it so that they're not held responsible or whatever. Like the SD card in the camera. Like, why is there not? If there was an independent group that was in charge of all video that they're supposed to take, they would be notified, that there's no SD card in that camera and that needs to happen, send their own little geek squad out to make sure that everything fucking is set up right, so that at least, since we're paying for all of this, we should be able to access all of this, right?
Oh yeah, and I've got multiple DVDs. Now I have to find a DVD player recorder.
Right.
What the hell?
Time machine.
They don't have portals in Fremont, Ohio, but they did make me log into OneDrive, so now they know my IP address, because I wouldn't give them my name or my address or my phone number.
You can always go to another department that appreciates officers that honor their oath.
This MCC's talking to the cop that put down my window, as a good faith effort, and telling them, hey, you can go to another, department, you can leave.
Man's Cam, that's the guy with the red beard.
That's what I'm saying. Walking camera guy. That's what I'm
Walking camera guy, I love you, buddy.
Godspeed, yeah, they got Lemmy Audit and Caveman's Cam in these two police cars here.
Your brother's fake beard killed me, dude. I was like, oh my god. DD Top shit. That's DD Top shit.
Well, ghosts.
Tried asking for ID.
There's an auditor, Ghost something. I can't think of it right now, but he's fun, Ghost Haha or something like that. He's funny as hell, and my brother and I, we like to emulate other auditors because we enjoy some of the things that they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
It's awesome to be a copycat if you copy the right cat.
Right? It used to bug me when people would copy me when doing things back when I was a teenager, and my grandma told me, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. And ever since then, I've thought of that, and I kept that,
Okay.
It's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Marcy, if you would have copied me in school, you would have failed all your classes.
Thank God I didn't copy you.
Nice thing is this video proves how long I was illegally detained, because it's live, and there I am, and there they go. He's kidnapping my brother. He just kidnapped my brother and transported him to a different location.
It was down the street or something, right?
Yeah, he just took that car that just drove by, kidnapped my brother, and took him down the street and put him in direct sunlight with the windows fully rolled up, because my brother said, I'm a combat veteran, I have injuries, you need to loosen these cuffs, you're hurting me. And that little flimsy pig
the lens has to be over.
Had to put my brother where he could torture him.
He had to put him where the cameras couldn't see him.
No, that's right. No, because Tater Tot Press goes down there and records.
Oh, he did go down there.
But the fact is that my brother doesn't have the advantage that I do with my windows down. They roll his all the way up and they keep
Yeah.
him up the whole time. He
So
comes
gross.
out pale, bleeding from the wrists. You have to watch all the videos. It's on 5 channels. You have to
Yeah.
watch all of them. It is insane.
I think I watched this live and then I watched your channel on it.
We've been in this
That,
town a whole 4 minutes.
that captain.
That's crazy.
Hey, Ohio Steve. Good to see you. Is Erie County in here? Good to see you, Erie County, if you are in here. I didn't notice. Northwoods Press, good to see you. Daniel, how you doing?
This is crazy. You're considering your refusal to identify as breaking law. They had no lawful right to identify you. That's the whole issue.
But you were walking around a bank with a camera.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How many channels are we streaming on?
Right.
My phone just came up like 9 times.
We're on 6 channels at the moment, Marcia.
Hell yeah. You can get 7. 7's one of my
I hope I hit a like on everyone. I tried.
We are one of the few channels that actually truly network with others.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Look at all these cops. It's insane. There's like 9 of them, and I mean there are 4 camera guys, so I guess you got to have 9 cops. I think that's why. I don't know. If I look at my downloads documents, I got like 30 some documents. I got all their late logins and reprimands and shit.
Just around the corner, and they called the police. I don't know what they said. We're going to find that out through FOIA.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All their body cams. Well, at least for the ones who put hands on YouTube.
Hiya, Nathan.
There you go.
Hey.
MCC's saying all the body cams, well, at least the 2 that put them hands on you. No, I got all of them.
6, 8, 7.
I wanted everything, and I got everything.
They did. Everybody brought lights and sirens.
Even her information.
No, they
No.
everybody.
I'm not a part of it.
She was talking to me. I said, no, you're just here to kidnap me. Because she said she came down for transport. Now, look at this guy. He's going to move my cuffs to the front, I think, right now. Because I complained that they didn't double lock them and they were tightening around my wrists. He's a decent cop, but he's still complicit in what's going on. Because he's going to move them around to the front and put me back in a car where I'm not a flight risk. I'm not doing anything.
No, they're not afraid of you.
Holy shit, I'm wearing the same shirt right now.
Find your favorite shirt.
No, I had a job interview today. But weird.
The pink one? You need to go roll the windows down on the other squad car. They got the windows all the way up. Front and back. The pink one, blue, whatever.
They're hotboxing my brother, who's an 18-year veteran, combat veteran, and he told him he had injuries to his rotator cuffs from combat, and they needed to put double cuffs on him. Both my rotator cuffs have been injured. They don't care. It's their job's to torture you, intimidate you, incriminate you, and taxate you.
Oh, yeah?
They don't care if you're left, right, red, or blue. They don't care. Actually, they do in New York and stuff.
They only care if you're not on their team.
If you're a citizen.
If you're on their team, involved in law enforcement, that's them versus everybody else, and that's the way they treat us.
I don't like the taste of boot polish, and I never will.
I don't understand what's taking so long.
And my brother's down there at the end of the street in the sunlight.
You just earned yourself a
I'm
big
in
fat
shade with windows down.
Yep. Yep, Fremont's going to be paying you.
Mm-hmm. You can buy me a car, or at least pay it off. They're going to bend over backwards.
Got to move a little closer so I can hear you.
MCC's holding my camera as well at this point.
So they're down there in a powwow. While he sits here and sweats in the back of a car. I don't know why they're keeping you in a car. You should be able to be standing, up against the car. Huh? Yeah, okay.
This must have been the only thing going on in town, huh?
Every officer was there. Every single officer that was on duty was there.
It's wild.
Let them know they messed up. At least you put your cuffs in the front. That was very nice. All in all, he knows this is wrong, and it's an unlawful detainment. He'll never admit to it, but his actions show that. He just doesn't want to lose his job, which I understand.
He can move to another city.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing anything really bad. He's just being complicit in my illegal detainment and my brother's torture.
Not much, just torture and, unlawful detainment.
My brother's got no windows down in his car. It's 74 degrees and he's in direct sunlight, so it's 140 within a few minutes inside the car.
What's up, one man?
They hotboxed my brother. He was about to pass out.
At that point, isn't it legal to break the windows? Because they do that with like dogs and shit, right? When they're like closed in a vehicle, like you can break the windows legally or whatever to get them out.
Legally, if you're illegally detained, you can, resist up to within deadly force.
So wild.
But if we do that here, we have, multiple armed people that would unalive us,
Right.
just for trying to protect our civil rights. So you have to act smart and then go back and then take the long route to sue
Yeah.
because I've got people. This happened April 6th, or no, May 6th, and Jason Kitty, the sergeant, retired May 13th. And I've been trying to find an attorney to work with me on this, and I finally did right before the holiday. So I left a message for them to call me back. It's one day after the holiday of the work week, and they'll call me back eventually, maybe in the next couple days. But they've been contracted by my law firm to contact me. I'm gonna get this shit taken care of. I'm gonna pay off my car and have a little bit of money. And my brother's gonna buy a new boat. Right now, they're letting him out. You see where he was behind me. The car that he was in was behind me, and now it's in front of me. They moved him down into the sunlight. That is kidnapping after false imprisonment. So he has extra charges that he can file his lawsuit with.
Looks like it. Yeah, they're doing something with his handcuffs right now, so they might be released again in a second. We'll see.
Look at these pigs. Just disgust the hell out of them.
Yeah, we're literally walking for a whole 10 minutes, and this happened.
I'm going to get more than the sergeant fired. I'm going to get a few of these people fired. They don't understand. I'm going back, and I've been in direct contact with the mayor's office and the chief of police.
Yeah, the arrest was total BS.
Yeah. But they don't care because there are no repercussions on them, and that there should be. There should be something like.
And listen to this freaking stupid captain when he comes and lets me out of the car, and he wants to try to explain shit to me.
You're like, Fish, I already understand what's going on. Before you even got here, buddy.
Well, he is out of handcuffs, so.
My brother's a talkative guy. He's like, yeah. Whatever. His wrists were bad. But we documented all.
How long has your brother been recording police?
My brother actually got me into doing it. He started it about a month before I did, and I was like, cool, I'm going to come out and record with you. And, he does some other stuff too. He raises rabbits and has a garden and does canning and stuff and preparation stuff. So you're not going to see a whole lot of audits on his channel as much as you're going to see how to prepare for what's about to happen. In the United States and the world. The whole world should be worried about what's about to happen.
Maybe the phone calls did the trick.
Yeah, this live got hundreds of phone calls to go into the Fremont Police Department. The mayor was watching the live stream. So, and that's why I contacted the mayor's office to do the FOIA request. You prissy little bitch, Captain Tygon or whatever. Look how they're blocking me in the car and they're saying you can get out now. Where can I get out? Get the fuck out of my way. You know, what is wrong with them? You're released. Let's get in your face and let's crowd you. And look at this. I my feeble move of like, get the hell out of my way. And he moves because he's a smurf. Look at all these little fucking dudes that were bullied in high school.
I know what the fuck's going on. We're free to go. Incident numbers, badge numbers with every piece of shit officer here, and I'm going to be getting all your body cams, all your dash cams, your fucking everything about you.
Oh, don't cuss. What are you gonna do? Violate my First Amendment again, bitch?
My First Amendment violation again?
Your words were gonna hurt his feelings.
Yeah. My elbows would hurt his fucking forehead. That guy, I want to hurt that. Oh, I want to smack that bitch so hard. This smirk. 6 days later, you resigned, you bitch. Nice walk of shame. 6 days later, you resigned, bitch. I even wrote a song about it. Oh, I wrote a song. If you guys want to hear the songs, open forum. This video is about over, but I guarantee you the songs were the straw that broke that bitch's back and made him quit. And me following him. I'm gonna follow that motherfucker till he's done. I'm gonna follow him to every single city he goes to. If he ever gets a badge again, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna have a camera in his fucking face. Sergeant Kitty, I got you.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Let me see. I'm gonna document that. Oh yeah, the impression on his wrist. Both of them, damn. Oh, guy's back. Where we can see him. Hi. He's doing a cam back. You know, he's doing a cam back. Hi. You're getting an exercise with those blinds, those drapes. Where'd you guys go? You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. 20 minutes in custody for recording. That piece of shit right there. It's shit. There. Yep. Biggest tyrant in Fremont right there. Doesn't know people's constitutional rights. Learn the law, dummy. Stupid pig. Long drawn out walk of shame for him. Where did they go? Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. Damn, your wrists look worse than his. Holy shit. My whole hand, most of my hands were numb. Oh my god. You're live on YouTube, brother. Fuck Fremont police. We need to go to the police station right now. Yeah, I want to file a complaint for all these motherfuckers. Right? Yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah. No, I can just shake. I want to fuck somebody up. Right? What? You got me. Set everybody safe now. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, the police are here. Attacks. Yep. Money. That's all about. Now these poor people send us to free.
This is already
That's a good one.
episode 9? Wow.
Hey, I have a question. How do I go about setting like 2 videos side by side on an edit?
Hello there, guys.
Side by
Brandon
side.
Looney Tunes.
The best. Yep, the best channel on YouTube.
He has the best channel around.
Tomorrow's on
Not
stream.
Young on behalf of the Sheriff Mike Miller.
Auditing, I'll see. Oi,
Oh,
oi,
tomorrow's
oi. I don't think I want to taste your, what is it called? That tar thing you put on crackers?
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Oh, Vegemite.
Nobody really eats that, do they?
I had it for breakfast this morning. Vegemite and cheese on toast. Beautiful.
Really?
Yeah, beautiful.
No, Vegemite, I don't like.
The British call it something else.
You don't know.
But it's the same thing.
You don't know until you try it.
I have tried it. I have. I thought.
Tomorrow's on
What'd
stream.
you do? Have a whole
Tomorrow's on
scoop in
stream.
your mouth, like in a teaspoon,
I had it on a cracker.
on a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
Tomorrow's on stream, by the way.
There's I just put a custom song in a private chat.
Okay.
I made it for an officer I truly love. Wait, he got fired. It's okay.
Tomorrow's on stream. Tomorrow's on stream.
What's
Tomorrow?
You're doing another stream tomorrow.
You done one last night. You done one last night. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yes.
doing another one tomorrow.
We're on one now.
Around 7 o'clock UK time.
2
o'clock, mate. I'll be there, bro.
Yeah, 2 o'clock your time.
Yes.
I'll be here. I might be there.
I'll be everywhere.
What the hell?
Always.
Do I have the best streams?
Like we say, you have the best cartoon streams going.
I'm gonna have to be blunt with you, brother. No, they're good. They're good. I like it.
All right.
Did somebody say blunt?
Oh, is it 420 somewhere?
It's 420, guys. On here, anyway.
All right.
You haven't smoked since January.
Oh.
So hold on and
I won't
puff
tell on you,
fast.
Brandon. You know you can.
I can't. I'm sitting on probation.
Do they test you?
Well, no, but you know, I still video the police.
I'd be willing to test that. I'd be like, "Meh, let's push it a little bit.
Plus, I'm looking for a better job, so.
Yeah. If you feel better too, I mean, sure.
I was on a job interview today, Brandon, and
How'd that go?
Okay, I didn't get it yet. Yet
You were
is
like, "Think it went okay?"
the proper thing to say yet, but yeah. And I after going on a job interview, since I was in the area, I went out and filmed the cops and stuff, and why not? Why drive somewhere and not film something?
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by my live.
You're welcome, man. It's a pleasure.
In the basement.
Fucking
with
kangaroos.
The fucking
What do you do with
kangaroo.
25 diamonds on the panel?
Give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
What up, peoples? How's it been?
Hey,
Dubwabs.
Dubwabs. Do I have the best? Do I have the best channel on YouTube?
Nah, like I said in the comments, the best stream every day. It's a day-by-day basis, brother. You just gonna have to keep trying.
I saw classic.
Every day, man. Just depends. Everybody's mood is different, brother.
And pretty much everybody else on here says I have the best streams.
Yes, sir. You got the best streams, Brandon.
Who are you?
I've never even seen your streams. I seen what you were doing last night with the Looney Tunes stuff on Mellows.
Yeah, that's what he does. He's great
I
at
just
cartoons.
subbed to you last night, so I don't even know yet, brother. I'll be honest.
Who are you?
Dubwabs.
I know Dubwabs, but this Looney Tunes guy, this cartoon character. Who are you?
Oh, Lenny. Lenny. Sorry, Lenny. Brandon Looney Tunes produces a lot of old cartoons, and you can reminisce from the days gone by. And depending on your age, it'll depend on whether or not you remember some of them. If you were born after probably 66, I would say they would be all new to you, unless it's a repeat because you've seen it in the past. But they date back to the 40s and 50s. Some of them.
Old school Looney Tunes commercials. Or shows, not commercials.
Yeah, cartoons.
Before they had words, when it was all pianos and
No, still with words. Not as bad as that. It's not a silent cartoon.
Some have words.
Hold on. There's like triangulation and quadrillation going on here. Brandon, can you tell me who you are?
The best channel on YouTube.
He's a friend.
He's the best streamer on YouTube, Vinny. Come on.
I disagree at this point. It wasn't very convincing. And
yeah, I was going to be pretty blunt and straight up, but it's good, Brendan. I like the concept. And
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay.
Yeah, make your own decision.
Yeah, I just wanted to be convinced, and
let me get back to you on my vote. I only subbed you last night.
There's a lot of other channels on YouTube.
All right, I don't know where I'm at,
but I still like the concept. And I still like your style, Brendan. You're good, bro.
Old school cartoons are the best, dude.
I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass like every other cunt and tell you a load of lies. I'm going to tell you straight up, brother.
I like his never give up attitude.
It's a good concept, and I like your style, mate.
I like Mighty Mouse and Hong Kong Phooey.
Yeah, those are some good cartoons.
Yes.
I saw Woody in the back. If anybody else wants to come up, I'll drop down so you can, and I can still stay in the background. So don't be frightened.
My sub count's like 3073 now.
Oh yeah, I subbed to you last night, like I said. Brandon Mitchell, I was in that, but I mean, I was driving back. My buddy was driving. The windows were down, so I was just kind of in the chat. So I might have to go back. And you did? Did you do a live a speech or something?
Yeah, I dropped a comment. I'm gonna edit up a video and do a premiere about it.
All right. Well, I'll wait for that one then.
Yeah. I dropped a comment about them, withholding the mayor's oath of office and how that's like wrong. And they looked at me like I was a dumbass.
Somebody said, "Oh, is oath of office private?" I was like, "The oath of office is the most public thing an official can do in their capacity is have the oath of office."
Yeah, but so many mayors and so many of these public officials think it's not. They sit there and say, "Oh, our oath of office is not." That's our private fuck, and they don't accept the FOIA request. They do it all the time. I just watched a video the other day of it happening.
Brandon, aren't you in Ohio?
From Guerrilla Publishing's, whatever it is.
No, I'm in
Guerrilla
Kansas.
Guerrilla Public in Oklahoma. Guerrilla. Are you talking about Guerrilla Oddity? What is it? Publishing?
Yeah, Guerrilla Publishing's.
They're in
Ron
Oklahoma.
Ron Durbin.
Yeah, he's Oklahoma.
Yeah, he went to that. Well, he just exposed that fucking dirty cop, the chief of some town out there in fucking wherever it is in Whoop Whoop. I think it's only got like 1,500 people in the town or whatever. But he exposed that fucking chief, got the chief sacked, but the mayor wouldn't release his own. The mayor wouldn't release his own oath of office, and the mayor's just as corrupt. Should have seen the mayor telling him to go fuck himself, and he's a dickhead and all this shit on camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and all the citizens that were behind them were talking smack to Ron Durbin and the crew, and I was watching that live when it happened. When they released the sheriff, they left him. They relieved him of duty right there.
My Subcast 3074.
Yeah, cool. We're talking about something else here, bro. Yeah, no, it was a good video, man. They're doing good work, I reckon. Ron Durbin and his crew.
He was going after that judge that was drinking with her fucking grandchild in the car and shit. I don't know whatever happened to that one.
He still is,
Yeah,
but
he-
now he's fighting him being disbarred. They're trying to disbar him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
already
him-
suspended.
yeah.
He's already
Yeah,
on
I
a
remember.
suspension. He's already got a suspension or some shit, so he's just waiting now.
Yep. Well, welcome to politics, I guess. Shouldn't be that way, but that's how it is.
No, they're doing good work.
That's the reason why we all got cameras, right? And that's why we use them. Cameras everywhere.
That's right. That's right. No, I like their work
Yeah.
that they're doing, bro. They fucking, especially with exposing all the court clerks for fucking exposing everyone's fucking
their social
private
security number.
information.
Isn't the whole politics thing a distraction, though? You know, to keep us divided, so we.
No, it's the politics
it's a
of the
division.
situation. It's the politics
It's a
of
giant
that
puppet show.
situation. Anytime you're talking about exposing politicians, politics is automatically involved.
It's definitely a division. Like you know, when you got red and blue, it's always going to be a division.
Yeah, we were
What's your
never.
country? It's what your country's built on, brother. Is division.
We weren't supposed to be this way. This isn't the way our country was constructed. It's just the way they manipulated it to destroy it.
No, it's always been division.
No, they manipulated it to destroy it. And they're
It's working how they intended it to work.
They're going to destroy your country and every country out there. There's going to be some ugly
Good luck,
stuff.
bro. Good luck.
Your country's already destroyed. You don't have guns.
Oh, what? Just because we don't have guns, our country's destroyed? You're a fucking lunatic, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not.
We don't. Let me chill, bro. We don't get fines. We don't get
Eat your
fines.
Vegemite
You're talking over top of me, old cunt.
and don't have your guns. That's your
We don't
thing.
get fines for our grass being longer than 8 inches. We don't get fucking. We don't have some fucking
I don't
stupid
care. I
fucking
have a
government.
lawnmower.
Hey, it's not 8 inches. It's 12.
Our country's way gone worse than ours. What are you
It's
talking
8
about,
here. What are you talking about?
Your country's
It's
fucked up, bro.
well, the problem
Land
is, Austin, and it's nothing against you or the
Yeah,
patrons
I
in your
mean,
country. It's your Australia's already they've already said that they're going to be a pilot program to the 15-minute cities. So I mean, unless you guys fight back, there's nothing I can do about that.
Every suburb
can't-
in Sydney is a 15-minute city, and it's been like that since it's ever designed. Because we
can't.
have everything around us.
Oh
everything
my
we don't have
God,
to leave
it's
our
just-
suburb if
You
we
can
don't need
only
to.
fight with your mouth.
Oh, calm down, both y'all.
What do you mean we can only fight with our mouth? We don't need guns to fight. I've got big fists, bro.
No, you don't. You're a kangaroo with mitts on.
You're an old cunt that sits in your chair and can't move, you mad cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, dude, shut the fuck up.
Let me and Aussie chill out. You guys, we're on the same side. You guys are fighting over remedial bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm saying we have guns. He
Listen, make up, fuckers.
Dubs, you know what
Do I
money
need to
pulling
come
his
in
leg.
and be the
Oh
mom
my-
here and tell you guys, children, please?
Christ,
Get him, Marcy. Get him.
Marcy,
have
I'm trying. You
guns.
know what?
You
I'm not the
don't.
best.
What's-
I don't have a vagina and tits, okay? They don't listen to me.
You're
What,
right.
do
Let
you
me on the
listen with
shit story.
you?
I'm just
Is that why
shit
I'm
stirring you,
such a good listener?
I
Let me
know.
on the shit stirring you, bro.
Let's all have a heated conversation.
all Western
Let's
countries
turn
are
it
fucked at
up.
the moment. All Western countries are fucked at the moment. We're all fucked.
We're all fucked. The whole world's
Anyone
fucked.
that has a government, anyone that has a government's fucked.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
Right?
That's a
At least
fact.
we can all could come around the campfire and agree to that one.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all fucked.
We're all fucked.
Yeah. And you know what? Vegemite's kind of tasty.
He's like, I'll give a little bit. You know, I could hang with that.
Yeah, and
That shit's alright.
that beer in a big can, whatever.
The Fosters. I don't think I've ever had a Foster's before. I used to drink beer all the time.
Beer in a big can. What is it? Oh, that's back in the old days.
Because it's wide.
Foster's is the Pabst Blue Ribbon of Australia.
You wouldn't catch me drinking that Budweiser shit.
Me either. And
I drink
Foster's,
tequila.
yeah.
Look, I drink three
whiskey.
things. It's
Whiskey
going to be
with
Rockstar, whiskey, or fucking water. And you know what? I ran out of
and Red Bull.
Rockstar and water, okay?
Whiskey and Red Bull, and I called it Ninja Juice.
What up, Marcy?
What up, Duzzy?
How you
I
doing?
joined right when I went on my bathroom break.
I
I was
noticed.
like, oh, fuck.
He did that shit on purpose.
That's cool. That's cool. I just told Easy we were all over here. So.
Man, no one wants easy cameras on over here. No, I'm just kidding.
My
That's
brother.
my bro.
That's my brother, man.
I love that dude.
He's a good guy. He's a good
I
guy.
love
my dude.
Easy. He's got
He's
that
straight
kind
up,
of
man.
face.
You know,
know?
he's straight up. Like I honestly, I talk to that man every day, and he's
Yo. Swerve. What up?
Now I
What's
have
up, Miss Rummy?
my
How you
lawyer,
doing?
Swerve.
Now that argument is a
What
little
up,
bit
Truth
over
Twitter?
with, now that argument's a little bit over with, why does it come down to we got a gun, we got a gun, we got a gun, we got a gun?
Because I got a gun. Well, actually, I don't. So don't get me
Because
wrong.
I'm
Hold on,
proud
guys.
that
I'm
I
not
have a
supposed to have a
gun.
gun. I don't have one.
And I'm not a felon.
It doesn't matter unless you got a drone.
Can I answer since I'm the one that said it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I have them. And
Well, they got guns in Australia.
Cool.
Talk to a lot of Australian people that have a lot of guns.
I understand, but the normal citizen around the world and other countries in America just can't own them for protective purposes. There's all kinds of stupid.
Yeah, but you got to use it for protection purposes. Then your stupid government makes up a fucking law or an ordinance that you can't.
So you have to keep the ammunition separate.
Yeah,
in the
you got
locked
to keep the
area
ammunition
and
in. You got to keep your ammunition in the other room and your fucking gun in this room, and then you can man. Some cunt comes in your house. You haven't even got a chance to get the fucking gun and defend yourself.
My ammunition's in my gun.
Mine's locked and loaded at the moment.
I don't answer questions online like that.
I have.
I do. Come and get them if they want them.
Chiclets and stuff.
You can all you want. Your situation and mine is very different.
Very different, man. I need to get some
We're
drones
different.
set
You know
up,
what I'm saying?
man.
Might be like down here in a.
Fighter drones.
Brandon's out there in a. He's out there in a Kansas City. I'm in liberal fucking Colorado.
Oh, America, you heard?
Hey, Miss Rummy.
Guns are not always the answer.
What's Miss Lemmy?
You're right. More guns
Miss
are the
Rummy.
answer. You are right. More guns. More guns are always the answer.
More guns.
I swear to God, if we all had guns where I come from.
Oh, hey,
Guns
walking
are
camera
not
guy. Good to
always
see
the
you.
answer.
If Americans just loved reading,
Give me
But it is
one,
sometimes the
they
answer.
love
Mama
guns,
Bear.
right?
Give me one example of guns not being the answer.
Guns are not always the answer. Sometimes you can talk. Yeah, I'm a gun owner, but guns are not always the answer.
No one said using. So using guns is not always the answer.
I've never
Guns are
used
always the answer.
my gun to defend myself
Aw.
for anything.
And then what's the point of having a gun? You'll come to the crunch and you'll fucking start shaking and shit yourself. Ah, am I going to shoot this gun or not?
You think so?
Well, you've
Do
never
you-
tried it. So you
do you
never
think
tried it, so
so?
you don't know, brother.
I've actually drawn my gun on somebody that was trying to hit me with a sledgehammer, and he dropped his hammer. I didn't drop mine. Everybody
Oh, man.
survived.
You can't
So
bring a knife
yeah,
to it. You can't bring a knife to a gunfight, brother.
Oh, see, I think you're talking about like the normie gun owners.
bring
We're
a
talking about
gun
like the
to
gun
a
owners, the people who
gunfight.
own guns. They're not afraid of nothing. Like whatever, dude. It's a tool.
no,
Just like we'd use our boots or our knives or our fists. It's just a tool. No one's, I'm not
Or a
scared of
hammer.
defending
Hi,
myself.
Rami. I
Or
love
a
you,
hammer or a
Rami.
machete.
I
Or a
miss
machete.
I love you
or-
too, Rami.
I miss
I
you,
miss you,
Rami.
I'd rather use a gun than a machete. And I tell you what, if somebody came in with me a machete, I'd have no problem using a gun.
I have a nice rusty
I saved
gold
one of my mates from
machete.
getting shot. I saved one of my mates from getting shot, and I hit this cunt with a machete, and it saved him from getting shot. So, and I didn't get shot.
I got hit in the elbow with a machete.
That's your situation, though. We're talking about like the millions and millions and millions of incidents that happens a day that could go down like that.
2 nights ago, 25 people, 24 people were shot. One person killed in the city I live in, with about a mile from me.
Yeah, let's all have guns, then, eh?
Awful.
Absolutely. More
Yeah.
guns save lives.
How many of them were
If everybody had a gun in their hip, that shit wouldn't happen.
You know what? I could unalive you with a spork. So let's eliminate those two.
I don't know. I don't.
All right, John Wick.
You can doubt that all you want, but I could still do it.
Oh, if you
You
get
know
the right
what?
spot,
No more dog leashes. No more dog leashes. No more phone cords. We're all afraid of everything.
Legal.
I'm gonna use a spork.
No more lighters.
Sporks only. Spork only. That's it. Sporks only.
Bullshit. Everyone has to walk. Every time you walk out the door, you gotta have boxing gloves strapped around your wrists. Otherwise,
I don't do
Where's Sean
pillows
P? Where's
on
Sean
my
P? We have a
hands.
boxing panel up here now.
Gun owners.
But I
Not
use
illegal
sporks.
gun owners. Legal gun owners.
what? I'm not supposed to have a gun. If I did have one, you'd be more safe around me than an illegal gun owner, or than a legal one. I guarantee I'd
Just
have
as
your
long as
back
you're
more
not
than
near
anyone else.
any rum. Just as long as you're not near any rum.
Second Amendment does not make anybody an illegal gun owner. Under the Second Amendment, there cannot be any restrictions to who can own a gun in the United States to protect themselves. Just because they made up laws after that that said, oh, you got a felony, oh, you did this, you did that. You can still own a gun to defend yourself in our country. That's our Second Amendment right. These ignorant politicians are messing up our constitutional rights, and they want to take everything away from us. And
politicized Supreme
Austin,
Court.
oi. Speak up, buddy. Speak up.
Guns weren't made to-
oh my
the
God,
Second
don't
Amendment
like that.
wasn't made to protect you from other citizens. It was to protect you from the government.
The government.
It was from all enemies, foreign and domestic, by the way.
Well-organized militia. A well-organized militia.
And from my neighbor as well. I can protect myself from my neighbor who wants to break into my house and, do whatever they want here. You come inside my house, I have castle law. I can do what I need to do. And that's it. Don't come in my house unless I invite you.
But what happens? What happens if you shoot him on the back when he's on his way out?
Don't do that.
That would be
Drag
against
him
the
back
law.
in.
That would be against the law. That would be called murder.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Understand.
He's already on his way out. He's already
Unless
woke
you
up.
have a badge,
You wake
and then
up
you
and you
have
realize,
free
oh,
reign
my
to shoot
fucking
people in
leaving
the
your
back.
house with all your jewelry and all your property. And then you're not
Auditing
gonna
Aussie, you're just blah blah blahing with your. Let's do this for. Just make up a story and go with it. That's not what I said. Just make up your little story and go audit.
It wasn't a story. It was a question, you dickhead.
You're a dickhead.
All right.
Dickheads, you know
Not
this.
necessarily true. Democrats don't want to all get rid of the Second Amendment.
Isn't it fun auditing Aussie? It's fun as hell. I love it.
Fucking life, bro.
Let's just have some fucking little.
A bit of controversial banter. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate you for like.
You know what? I hate all you guys equally.
That's it. Sunrise duel.
Oh shit! We got Vegas Vips in the house.
Uh-oh.
That
Yeah.
guy. That fucking guy.
Kidding.
Hey, what's wrong with Vegas?
I don't know who he is. I just know of him.
He be talking mad shit.
I don't know him. I just know
It doesn't
of
matter.
him.
It doesn't matter. We're not starting beef here,
Okay.
so it's all good.
No
I
problem. I
like
don't know him enough.
Vegas. I like the fact that he's back in the game and out there doing audits again.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he
Alright.
is, and I love that. Get back out there and do those audits, Vegas Vips. Do it. You are.
Yeah, man, do your thing, Vegas Vips. Just stop talking shit about everyone else. That's all.
That guy runs troll accounts.
Wasn't that what was his old name?
Well, see, I don't do the
High
troll
Desert Community
things.
Watch?
That's
Is
why
that
I
it?
don't.
Was that him?
I don't do this, but yeah, everybody's trolling each other in these things, and if we can get into conversations and heated discussions and bump heads every once in a while, that's fine. But we don't have to troll people. Why do we have to troll each other as First Amendment auditors when we have so many trolls out there?
No, man, we're troll eaters, me and Brandon. We don't play that shit.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to get on the channels and watch Michael Kaiser or whatever that piece of garbage that he is, because I don't want to give him.
Yeah, we don't support trolls. Fuck that. We eat them motherfuckers though.
I don't want.
Guess what? I'm hungry.
I
I'm
give him
hungry.
makeovers. I try to give him makeovers.
Yeah.
I just had to quit early on Alexander, so
What up, Graham? How you doing, brother?
Makeover.
All right. Can I
He got
just
the
say
partial
that?
makeover.
Can I just say that everybody should love trolls. Everyone should look after the trolls. Make sure that they're warm at night. Make sure that they're fed, and make sure also at bedtime they go back under the bridge.
They're your biggest supporters. They'll be there.
And that's it. I mean, look, if a troll
and
wants
leave
to
the
come
comments.
in and start having a go in your channel, just remember they are a viewer.
Oh yeah, they add to the
That's it.
algorithm.
I have trolls that participate in my channel more than anybody up here.
Yeah. And the other thing I say, you were talking
Brandon,
about
every time you go live, I try to be there. Every time you drop a premiere,
No, I get that.
There, bro. Don't give me that.
But I got trolls in the comments that we'll sit there and have conversations for days,
I was listening to the conversation around guns, and now, as you know, Great Britain has never had a gun law, so to speak, where everybody has the right to own a gun. I believe that you should have the right to own a gun to defend yourself from the government and the stormtroopers. All right. However, at the same time, I'm not saying that people, these loonies who go out and kill people, mass shootings, etc. To me, just remember, folks, it's not the tool, it's not the gun that kills people, it's the dickhead using it. So you've got to make sure that you know how to use the gun, right, and not be so psychotic that you need to go out and start shooting loads of people. That is not the answer to anything, other than to be put at the bottom of a rope and strung up.
Yeah, that's why I believe more guns are better. Because
Well,
the more
it's
law-abiding,
education.
decent people that have guns that are trained and willing to use them to defend everyone else, the better.
That's what you said. Trained and willing. There's a difference between just owning a gun and having a psychotic moment, shall we say, right? And go out there and use it on innocent people. Collateral damage. That is not the answer.
Well,
Right?
if I can speak real quick, Saturday night there was a mass shooting here where I live, and there was a party, a street party where people go out and do their little burnouts in the streets and shoot their guns in the air and stuff like that. And it was a shootout. 24 people were shot. One person died.
In Ohio?
In Ohio, yes, Akron, Ohio, Kelly Avenue, 8th Street. Literally a
Ohio's
mile.
getting really bad.
Ohio's. I live here.
Ohio's like becoming the new Florida.
You know why no one heard about it? It was because it was a gang-related shootout.
It was, Dub.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was, and I
But
know
again-
I know that neighborhood very well. I know who hangs out there. That was 100% gang related, and it was a shootout. They're saying it was one shooter, but it was many shooters. That's why so many people were shot.
Yeah, I watched. I read an article. They found like a handful of pistols on the ground. They found I wouldn't say an assault rifle, but they found a semi-automatic rifle on the ground. They found all sorts of stuff. What do you mean one shooter?
Yeah.
How do you find 20 guns on the ground if there's only one shooter?
There was a shooting on my street once, and I'm the one that found the casings from the rounds because I was the witness. I was standing outside when the shooting happened. I saw it all happen. I was on the phone with someone. You know, you try to them one day, and then you record them another day, and they think different of you.
Yeah.
But never help the cunts, no matter what. Yeah, fuck.
Sorry to read that, Michael Clunkle. Doxing doctors where people attend and putting them up online is a little bit ridiculous, to say the least.
Sure it was a real Pink Taco?
Did that?
Yeah, I don't think it was a
that's
real
the real
Pink
Pink
Taco.
Taco. He doesn't do stuff like that.
I think the question is, whether the facts are correct or not. But if you wish to leave YouTube for whatever reason, that's fine. But I just wanted to point out that you probably will be missed amongst certain channels. You do contribute to channels. Just change your name, my friend. That's the easiest.
I don't think you leaving changes the fact that it was done. I think you got to be more careful with your name and address and information.
Don't change your name for no cunt. Fuck that. Stand up to the fucking trolls and the dogs. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Let them come and
Yeah, don't
let them come and see you.
win. You really
Don't
don't
let
let
them
them
win.
win.
Let them come.
My
Let them come
name,
and
my
see you.
address,
Like,
all that stuff's
I've had
already
that
been
put out
released.
too. Mine too.
You know, I've seen people in front of my
On
house
Brooklyn's Discord.
like, there he is, that's where Lemmy lives, jumping up and down in my driveway on their little TikTok lives.
They'd need their 4x4 to get down my driveway.
Why Ohio audits confirms nearly all law-abiding owners are mentally stable and take ownership very seriously. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
The problem is that though the few and the gangs that use
Minority.
them, etc., they are the ones which are ruining it for everybody else.
Correct.
Because
Ruin
and
it
then
for
you-
the few.
and they're the ones which are highlighted, or the mass
For the-
shootings are the ones that are highlighted, as from a school, from a shopping mall, etc., down the high street. They're the ones that the mainstream get hold of, and that's what the gun lobby is always using.
Yeah,
And I think that like a lot of people that are like not anti-gun. I think a lot of people are just the violence, and not having the background checks. I think the background checks is something that would be helpful.
Mercy, they already have.
All guns have background checks.
They already have background checks. When I
Like
buy
mental
a
health
gun,
background checks, I don't think everywhere
Can I
has
just ask
that.
one person
no,
speak at a time?
if I go buy a gun
one
at
at a
a
time.
store, I'm trying to talk. Can you stop? If I go buy a gun at a store, I have to do a background check. They call the FBI. They run everything on me. I cannot leave that store until that background check is done. And then they say, "Would you like some ammo to go with that?" It's like fast food. It takes 45 minutes.
Yeah. I wouldn't challenge the trolls, Michael. I would just ignore them. That's the best thing, is to not
Ignore
feed
them.
them.
Just ignore them, and if they turn up, give them a hiding. Fuck them.
Yep. I agree.
Punch the
I agree
living
with
cunt.
Aussie.
Punch the living cunt out of them.
You're not gonna affect some random person who only wants to be there to fuck with you. You're not gonna affect them. Trust me.
Trolls are okay as long as they're not trying to damage your channel or attack your channel.
Keep them under the bridge. And trolls attacked frickin' media and got his channel taken down. That's the true disgust is that
And that's the problem.
Yeah, they can take our channels down. Yet that's how they make their money, by talking crap about us. If we can't
like
post
without
videos,
the existence of auditors,
It's all a hustle. It's all a hustle. It's all a hustle.
Don't limit auditors. You showed those private people in your video, and then they're blasting the video too. Like they're not showing the same people that were complaining about having. It's so fucking retarded. Like, Jesus.
Hold on. What do you mean that's their hustle? What do you mean? You guys make money off this? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. My recent arrest, illegal detainment, that got about 400,000 views. I made $78 on.
Woof, woof. You could almost pay the internet bill with that. Almost.
Well, that's not fair.
They just increased my internet bill to like $89 a month. I'm like,
if the trolls are telling them to subscribe, they're not Facebook subscribers. If
it doesn't matter if they're subscribed or not.
Hold on. Michael, if they are true subscribers, they will not unsubscribe. If they are true subscribers, they will stay with you.
Oh yeah, Michael, Kunkel. Just keep being you.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all.
Peace out, Ariel.
Good night, Ariel.
Night, Ariel.
What it's not and Michael, it's not even trolls that'll unsub to you. It's when other people get brainwashed too. Unsub.
Later, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
If
I'm
they
not going
are
nowhere.
true subscribers,
Oh well, hi.
Hi. Ariel left. Yeah.
Well, I'm not paying attention.
and you also know YouTube plays with the algorithms. YouTube plays with them. And remember,
Full meltdown.
be honest, be truthful, be who you are, and state who you are. Say, I'm who I am. I am true to who I am. I am not going to change for my trolls. And state that and say, I'm true to who I am. I will be true to who I am. And I'm going to stay true to who I am.
I always say they're like stray dogs. You feed them, they keep coming back. So,
You know, I always say the armies of trolls is real. You better hope they're on your side. And that's a fact.
And be truthful and honest to your subscribers and say, I am who I am and I'm staying who I am. I love you guys and I'm going to be here for you.
Fuck my ass and fuck my subscribers. Unsubscribe, motherfuckers.
And go.
I'm about to unfollow this.
I'm like
Brandon guy. I
direct
don't
beat.
even know this
Fuck them
fucking guy.
motherfuckers. They can all go away. I don't give a shit.
Brandon guy sounds like
Hey,
a
I'm gonna-
fucking grass
I'm gonna say
smoking
something.
weirdo.
Dubs, that's why I keep all you and your friend. That's why I keep you and all your friends close, brother. Like, you know, keep them happy.
Oh, you call me a troll? That's fucking gay. My friends are your friends. The only difference is they like me better, so chill out.
Funny cunt.
Oh, we've got
Right.
full meltdown. The whole world's falling apart.
Oh, let's fucking cry about it.
Come out and work on my farm. We need to get more people out here to work on our farm.
Do I look like I'm a Mexican? I'm just kidding. That was racist.
You could after working in the sun for a little bit, I'm sure.
I tell
How
you
about
what,
that
dude.
nonprofit the Angry Vet's putting together?
Yo, if
Yeah,
I do
right?
have to fucking run,
I
dude, I'll
missed
tell you
that.
what,
What?
no one's gonna hear from me
Dude,
again, dude. I'm gonna
Michael,
put on a
don't take
fucking
it to that
sombrero and
level.
shit. I'm just gonna go pick fucking strawberries in a
I
field for the
missed
rest of my
that
life.
live that kept the Angry Vet texted me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go live at 8 o'clock. I got some great news." And I was like, "Okay," and then I was
Michael,
asleep.
delete that
It was
comment.
5
Michael,
What
o'clock
delete
happened?
that
your time.
comment.
I was up in the
He's
mountains, so I told him
he's
before I
putting
went, I was like,
together a
bro, I can't make it.
nonprofit for veterans
Yeah,
and
scars.
Oh, cool.
yeah, scars.
That's cool. That's
Michael,
awesome.
delete that comment. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Yo, Raging Rican. Yo, pull up, bro. I was about to
Come on, Steven,
blast
pull
your
up.
name on this shit. I was about to be like, this motherfucker said that we aren't ourselves online last night. Man, the fuck I'm not. You should meet me in real life. I'm even worse.
He wasn't talking about you.
He was talking in general. I was listening. I'm not dumb. I was there.
I know. You were listening too? I
I
woke
was
up and I
there.
was like, what the fuck?
I was there from when it
What the
started.
fuck? Oh, really? I woke
Yeah.
up in the middle of it, so I don't know. It was in the middle of the damn night. I'm already on such a fucked off schedule, dude, from like staying up and watching other lives and like, jeez. I'm up from like 3 o'clock in the morning to, I don't know, after Belladonna leaves for school, and then I get to pass out.
That's what's up. Yo, Mellows, you there?
I am, bro.
What up, bro? It's been a minute. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I've got a tune. You want to hear it?
Sure, as long as it's not talking shit about me.
Not yet. It will do.
I guess all that matters is perspective, right?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's right at the bottom of the tunes.
Don't play that gay one that fucking Grim made. Fucking hell.
Not there.
Grim, why are you making gay tunes, bro? That seems kind of homo, bro.
He did it for Pride Month. Come on, guys. It's Pride Month.
Also, Grim, how you doing, brother? It's been a minute, too.
Sorry, it was made for 16-year-old kids. Like, fucking hell.
That's not the one, bro.
Not that one.
No.
All right, because that's the one that was put in Telegram.
In the gram. In the telly.
Telegram? People use Telegram?
The Teletubbies.
Hell yeah.
I thought only white
It's
men
just
used
like
Telegram.
WhatsApp, it's different.
It's multimedia.
Telegram has some wild shit. Be careful on there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, whoa. Whoa there.
She'll start downloading shit to your phone you don't want on there.
That's what, yeah, exactly.
No, that's not that one.
Not that one either.
That's a
Okay.
good one, in. That's a
Hang
good
on,
one
let me
anyway.
upload. Let me upload it.
Mellows
Mellows is over there on a computer like me. I was laughing, Mellows, because you said that your fan was going out on your computer or whatever.
Yeah.
And I have and like people could hear it. I have this laptop. It's my daughter's old laptop, right? That she got when she was like a kid. But it's a nice laptop. It's a Dell laptop. It works good. It does what I need it to do, whatever. But processing fan went out on it. So When it turns on, it plays this awful like beeping noise and says like processor friend, order here, shows a QR code. I'm like, yeah, pass, bypass. And I got a little tiny fan that I can put behind it, and I do that, and it keeps it cool. See?
Much respect, Ohio. Much respect, Ohio.
So
Thanks for coming
what-
in, bro.
My
to
next
see you.
channel is going to be
You're
Ghetto
always
Hacks by
welcome.
Marcy Fox.
You may not be able to get a word in edgeways when Marcy's here, but you're always welcome.
You might get one word, maybe two. But
Actually, I've got to admit, Marcy's nowhere near as bad as some people I come across. So
That's a fact.
Marcy bonds us all
learned.
together. That's the reason why she's in the middle. We love Marcy.
Well, the thing is,
Marcy.
if you actually ask Marcy to be quiet, she will. I'd not argue with you and start shouting at you, saying, "I've got my freedom of speech. I can do whatever I want," etc.
Just don't come out and tell her to shut up because she don't like that.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what,
they're going
bitch?
Yeah,
I
you have to
know.
be nice.
It's
You have to be
on
nice
you.
about it.
Hang on.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, the fine fellow, man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, there's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Banning voices try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal.
What happened, Mellows?
Can't speak out of protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta trauma addicts, loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rated, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be.
Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love it.
That was dope.
That was kind of funny.
That
Stopped.
is so true.
I mean,
So true.
I don't think that was the
Oh
right
my
tune
God.
style for that, but I mean, all right, brother, go for it.
You gotta email that shit to
I
me,
guess,
man.
I guess, because everybody's all like up in arms and whatever. I'm like, dude, I fucking figured out where my place was a long time ago. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Go fuck yourself. I'm truthfully
Everybody
sick
was
of fucking
so
hearing
bent.
about it.
Dude, it was so funny when everybody was so bent that I called you and told you were snoring on screen. They're like, oh my god, why'd you stop us from laughing at Deb snoring on stream? I was like, bitch, I am the one that falls asleep on streams. So I know what it feels like to fall asleep and have everybody get their little giddy laughs. You know? So I was like, fuck, this is my homie, dude. I'm not gonna let him sit there and just snore.
Bro, I'm telling you, like 18
What does he
hours,
look like, Chris
20
Tab?
hours straight on fucking streams at the beginning of the year. I had nothing else to do. It was cold. It was freezing cold, like fucking below zero cold. I didn't have shit else to do.
See over here, Dubwebs, I've got it already loaded. Anytime you want to fall asleep.
Oh shit! All right, guys.
I'm gonna keep back your consoles, playing the nighty-night music and shit. I ain't gonna let Deb rock out like that. That's my brother, man.
Motherfucker got me like that. He's like, I already got that shit queued up. He's like, oh shit, Dubs here. Cue that shit up.
The other thing is, Dubwubs, when you start talking about certain aspects and you're really, really feeling butthurt.
Who the fuck are you? The tiny violin.
And currently we're rebranding our new
Would you
We're gonna
like the
rebrand
honors,
that.
Dubwebs? Would
That's
you like
funny.
the honors?
Did you see when I went on there and talked to Kate?
Which one of the album? The Alexandra McQueef rub? No,
Yeah.
I'm good. No, I'm
And
good.
Alexander was so excited to see me. He's like, you said that you were gonna flip me, and then when I flipped, you were gone. And I was like, yeah, bitch. Like, that's how it works. But
Yo, when you talk about where I'm buttered, there's not a time that the one in the middle over there that would have ever worked for anything that I ever had to say. I was never like, hey man, I got something to tell you right now. I'm just gonna be real. No, it's like, you motherfucker.
shit.
It would have been out of place. No, I don't want to be like that. I just want to I just want to enjoy everybody. I believe that the new thing you're starting is a hell of a lot better than that shit, because I don't have to worry about having to challenge Nidal every night or do this, do that. It's like, fuck all that.
Right?
Yeah. Well, when you start
like
getting
bringing
really
community
upset,
together.
and start shouting at people, we've always got this.
Oh man.
And that's about as
Yeah.
much sympathy you're going to get round here, folks.
Yes, Vegas VIPs, Vegas VIPs. We are all Team Blockcast, whether you know it or not. We
I
all
think the
are.
last person I shouted at was fucking Kaz on his own shit, and he was shouting at me. And then the next day I was like, "My bad, bro." He's like, "My bad too." I was like, "Fuck, we were drunk." He's like, "Yeah, I was drunk."
That's the way like my
I wouldn't
conversations
say
with you
that
guys
we
are always
are.
the next day.
Yeah, we're
Like,
not
we
a
did this.
team. We're not a team. We are a network of people from all around the world. We are currently going out on 8 streams, and to do that means that we've got people who want to work together. There are some channels that will not allow that because they only want their content, and if they're not in control, they get upset. Mind you, right?
So upset that they strike your channel.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get into the politics of things on here. I'll leave that for others. But I will be setting up a music channel, and you'll see everything on. Or should say, you'll hear everything on there.
I think that the song I made about the sergeant that quit is kind of good.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hello. I don't know if you can see
Salute.
Hey, so.
Is that Steven?
It's me, Steven. No, that's because I'm using my son's phone. Mine's died.
It's Steven King.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah, that's my. How you doing?
Hey,
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Salute to all of you. How you doing, buddy?
Hang on.
I'm over here by the ferry. I don't know if you can see.
There you go.
Background. That's the ferry.
How are you?
The
background's a bit blurry, but that's because it's nighttime.
Traveling.
All right, on.
Waiting for a bus right now. Just by the ferry, by the New York City ferry, right there in the background.
Yeah.
Are you going into the city or going home?
Oh no, I'm going to a store, hit a dispensary up, and then come back. It's like 70-something degrees at night. It's beautiful in the night.
Yeah, it looks like humid or something, like marine layer or fog or.
Oh no, that's this phone. That's just the phone.
Oh, okay. That's just the old phone. That's just an old phone.
What up, Corvus?
Noise.
Maybe if I do like this.
Welcome to the Tyrant Channel.
What up, Swerve?
There we go. Now we can see you.
Shout out to Mellow. Shout out to all you guys.
Swerve.
Have a good night, guys.
Swerve.
Peace out.
Mr. Grimm.
All right.
Brandon,
Ozzy.
Always good to hear you.
Take care.
No.
Oh yeah.
James Forbes. Hello, James Forbes.
Welcome to the Tyrant Channel.
Woo! Team Blockcast.
There we go. Oh look, I got my badge right here. Look, I got the New York City "Fuck Your Life" shit. It says "Fuck Your Laws" instead of NYPD. I wish you could see it. I'm gonna show when I get home. I'll show it clear. But it says "Fuck Your Laws," the city of New York, with the same badge as the cops, with the middle finger in the middle. And then instead of saying it on New York's finest, on the side it says New York's coldest.
That's like the jacket that you showed me before, right?
Oh, that's this one right here with the police car burning. Look.
Yeah,
that's the police car burning right there.
That's cool.
And on the side, I got the badge too on my arm. See the badge on my arm right there? There we go.
I want to show you guys something funny. Let's talk about dispensaries. You reminded
So I
me.
blend in with them.
I showed Easy
Oh, I need
yesterday.
it. It's hot. It's
Always
humid.
said he was a bed.
Look at that.
I bought this weed at the
Kinda like
dispensary. It's
that.
got direct D on the front. Do you see direct D on the front of this? This is some weed I bought at the dispensary. Here. My hands are shaky, sorry. How high do I have to go up?
Up. Yeah, there.
After you smoke one, you won't be shaking no more. You smoke one, you'll be
There you
smooth.
go.
I know,
The
right?
reform.
I got that. I was like, why is direct D on the front of this weed? Like,
Yeah, that shit
I was
helps
like,
people with
ah,
seizures.
you
They have,
shift this
people that
thing
get
right there.
seizures, if they smoke, they have less seizures.
Yeah. Yeah, this is black cherry and runs. It was pretty good. Pretty good. But I was like, holy shit.
Well, that's if they
I
smoke
gotta
indica,
buy it.
because if they
I gotta buy it.
smoke sativa, they're gonna have more seizures.
Yeah. Definitely indica.
Hello,
Indica.
James. Good to be. Thanks for being
Use
here.
the light
Thanks
from
for showing
here to
up.
look nice. It looks good.
But yeah, it cracked me up. I was like, I have to. But guys, like, oh, I got some top shelf up here. I usually ask the what they are, like bud tenders, like what they have and what they like. And he's like, this is our top shelf eighth, and he handed it to me, and I was like, fucking direct D's on the front of it.
You are screaming over
We don't got that yet.
8%.
We got a lot of smoke shops that are getting closed down
Yeah.
No,
You
yeah.
are screaming
because
over
they're
8
not
different
authorized yet.
platforms right now.
Because they're not. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
yeah. I mean,
restreamed mine online, so.
that happened out here in California.
Yeah, because once it went legal,
back
we
in
had
the
like
90s.
1,000 weed shops, but they're not legal
Yeah, they're not like
yet. The ones that
medically
don't got the
cleared
licenses, and what they
or
did is mess
recreationally
themselves
cleared.
up.
Yeah.
Whoever got locked up before for that, then they get the license first if they sign up for it. Like if you ever got locked up for weed in New York years ago, if you sign up for the license, you're the first in lottery to get it because of that.
I saw
But if you go
that. I
opening
saw
up a
that there
shop
was
without
some
the
guy
license,
talking about
then you
that.
get pushed all the way to the back 4 to 5 years to get that license.
It's
Yeah, I
crazy.
saw a thing.
Colorado
I
was
don't know who it was.
highest
They
bidder
did a
first,
special
dude.
on that.
It cost like $500,000 to even be in the running to start a dispensary in Colorado when it first started. This shit was crazy. So only
That's
the
the
rich,
way California.
only the rich own
Because they
dispensaries
want
in
to make sure
Colorado.
that they get the weed from the state. They don't want to cross from state lines. So we got to be grown here. Everything got to come from the state. They can't come from out
Well,
of
I
state.
didn't realize that the edibles, like, there was a cap on it because, like, Mellows had told me he got a drink that was like 600 milligram or whatever. And California puts a cap at 100 milligram. So it kind of sucked. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to get 6 of
Trying to
these
put
to
the
be like
camera
what
in the
Mellows
back
had.
door. Yeah.
But that's the way it is here too. Like mostly what you're gonna pay is taxes because the city has a tax, the county has a tax, the state has a tax, and then it's just they pile on. Basically, it's equal to what you're paying for.
They opened
But
they got some dispensaries, but like they said, they open up grow houses on top of old factories with solar panels and everything, like farms on top of old factory roofs and everything.
that's what they have at the old Mid Orange
West Side, if you
correctional
want me to
facility
go to
in
bed, call me
northern New York.
and I'll go to bed. Call me and I'll go to bed, West Side. Otherwise, I'm going to stay here.
That's for the outdoor, and then the indoor got to be in the factory, and it's got to have all fire codes to pass and everything. There's a lot of water, electricity
The
don't
grow
be
has to
used.
pass. Yeah, we had like really strict rules when my husband was growing for the dispensary, a few years back. It was just, it seemed like so much red tape to get through,
But you guys had it took y'all the same process as New York. We just got legalized, so it's gonna take a couple of years, 5 to 10 years, to actually be fully functional with dispensaries and everything like you guys. Because it didn't just happen overnight. It takes a couple of years for that to happen in the state after they get legalized.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say fully functional. What they got to do is they have to refine their laws. Because tell you what, in Colorado, people are ready to go, but there's all the details that they couldn't.
The people that were ready to go are people that had already been growing or had large grows and had the backing,
fucking A, fuck
to
'em.
get started and do that, because it is expensive to do all that and to get started and to go through all the testing that they require for all the buds.
They do they got new laws. I wouldn't call it new,
We
but
take it in
right
a
after
little
it happened, it was a fairly new law. They had to install these ridiculously expensive filters, have filtered
Yeah.
out the smell of the plant because it would, for a long time,
The
that it would
neighborhood.
stink up the entire fucking block, dude, like a whole city block. You
Um,
knew where the
our
dispensary
neighbor,
was.
our neighbor tried to get us shut down because she didn't like the smell. And she went around to try and get the neighbors to sign a petition, and all she did was get us fucking customers. It was kind of funny. Everyone's like, "What? I didn't know. We could have been hanging out this whole time." You know, but I mean, we lived in the neighborhood for 30 years, so it is kind of, we're established here. Pretty much everybody else in the neighborhood has been here for as long. So, but
Where'd he
yeah,
go?
the filters, fuck. If we had to do
Stephen
that,
King
that would have been
bounced.
fucked.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking guy. Anyways, what's
Yeah,
up, y'all?
kind of crazy, man. But it's interesting to me because I always just smoked weed. I never looked too far into it. And now they have all these, like, oh, this gummy is 10 milligrams. It's 20 milligrams. This is whatever.
Oh yeah, in
So
Boulder,
does it get me high or does it get
I
me
got
high
a
or
couple
stoned to
people
dirt? Like,
that worked in it was down in Boulder, Colorado. They did a lot of well, once it became legal medically, they were able to start studying it, and then it started creating
exactly.
labs, and people who had money capitalized on the labs, and now they know everything about THC, CBD, the gummies, those, the suckers, the edibles, everything all about that shit.
But also with that, there's no topic specifically, our Garcia. The topic is whatever we want to talk about. The thing with that is that they also asked out a lot of the smaller growers, and the people that have been doing it on the black market. They kind of help push the black market even a little bit more because setting those regulations being only for medical and all the shit like that, there was tighter security to get people through the doors in those places too, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, then what the medical
So
is, you could do 3 plants flowering, 3 plants growing, so 6 per person. But if you had
yeah,
if you had other people co-sign their plants to you, you'd have 6 per person. So if you had
that's how
say
we did
3
it.
people sign their plants to you, you'd have another 18 plants.
That's how we did it with the dispensary when we grew 75 plants or something. I think it was 75 plants. But yeah, we had to have a list of all the names of all the patients, that we served or whatever.
Oh, I mean, it had to be all on the ups and ups, but
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take off, y'all. You have a great night. Thanks
Hold
for
on,
having me
Lenny.
up here. I'll see.
Good riddance. Later, Lemmy.
Yeah.
Good night, Lenny.
Yeah.
Quick
No,
note.
no problems, buddy.
Quick note.
Y'all have a
Take
great
care,
night.
and we'll see
Have a
you
great
soon.
all right, let me love you, bro. Stay up, brother. Keep doing you.
Quick note, Lenny.
Thanks for coming, Lenny.
Lenny,
Love your
thank
videos,
you.
bro. Love your work.
Peace, pot, microdot.
Lenny, just a
Oh
quick
shit,
note.
microdots. Shit, I don't want to trip my balls off. Hold on.
I'm too old for
Lenny.
microdots nowadays.
Lenny. All right, Lenny, thank you for joining. Quick note, make sure everybody jumps on everybody else's stream and hits a like, drop everybody's link. On everybody's.
Yeah, I got the link to the YouTube for people that just want to view the YouTube and be involved in the chat with Eyes on Audit. That's where I came from, with Mellows page. I have that listed in the description on mine. You can join the chat over there. You can come on to the panel. I got the links in the description.
We are streaming on 8 different streams. Make sure everybody drops everybody's link in the stream that we are streaming on, so everybody's link gets posted on everybody's stream, please.
I can't drop
I need
links
to get
from
that master list from you,
Doesn't work out
MAMABEAR.
like
So
Email it
everybody's
to me.
stream gets
Oh, I'm
posted.
on a phone. I can't drop any links from here. It'll block it out automatically.
So we get everybody's stream gets shared.
I don't even know if anyone came into my stream. Who knows? I can't tell. I'm on my phone.
I know, right? All right, I'm putting my email in back. If you could send me that list that you had, Mama Bear, that you posted yesterday with everybody's names and their links. If you could email that to me, I can put it in my description. Have that in there so that everybody gets a little slice of the pie, as it were.
I just dropped Lenny's link into.
What up, 519?
I just dropped Lenny's link in Mellows channel.
Thank you, Mama Bear. You know, I
That
was
was
thinking.
funny. That song was hilarious. I like that song. Who made
Oh,
that?
it's not finished.
AI made that.
It's not
Don't lie.
It's not finished. Yeah, it was. It wasn't AI, but who?
It's good. I like it. I like it. Ain't that about a bitch? The truth. Who knew?
I've got about half a dozen of them.
Look, so here's the deal. The real found our way back to each other again. It's all good. All good.
That's the whole thing. Is like it's only a matter of time, right? Everything done in darkness comes to light eventually. So, like it is what it is. That's why I was like upset because I like talking to my friends. I like having these discussions that we have. Like I've been in this community for 4 years, a little over 4 years now, and like I have never had issues like I have had lately with people and egos, and it's just like, dude, I'm a really big hippie at heart. Just don't fuck around. Just kidding. I am though. Like, I'm more of a lover than a fighter, but it hurt my heart to know that I wouldn't be able to have the same type of conversations that I enjoyed having, and that's why I think I sat in and watched and tried to be involved in chat until I got banned on my other email, and then it was just like, okay, whatever, fucking give up. But it is what it is. It sucks having somebody say things about you that aren't true. Like, don't talk about my sister's cousin's dog's best friend that might porn bomb the channel. That's not me. That's my sister's cousin's dog's best friend, Like, don't punish me for that. Like, it is what it is.
Guilty by association.
Yeah.
You knew a dude who didn't even know the dude, but here's the dude now, and you know what? We can't have you here.
The thing is that the dudes that like I associated with that were the wrong, they just wanted to tell the truth about what the situation is anyway. Like that's another thing that was frustrating, knowing that people were going down or getting booted out that weren't doing anything wrong, and weren't a threat. Like real supporters. I supported Eli. Completely supported him when I got like broadsided, It was kind of out of nowhere. And that, as a supporter, was like, what the fuck? What did I do wrong? And then it's like, oh, yeah, it's not me, it's you. When it's one after another, you start seeing it that way. It's not everybody else that's the problem, Weird. But.
Might just be Marcy.
Yeah, right. I said it earlier.
Might just be Marcy. Marcy was the whole problem the entire time.
I know. I'm just a huge problem. A big mouth. All that. Whatever. It is what it is. But, I mean, I love these guys. Like, I love the conversations that I did have with Aussie and Mellows and Grim. And, the people, like, I called it the early morning hours people, that would be on in the early morning. And I could find that I could go
that's where I was at, too.
And conversate and actually be able to get substantial, discussions going on. Whereas other hours, maybe not so much. But it is what it is. You can only do what
it's done is done. Let's move on.
Word up. Word up. That song's funny, Mellows. I like that. Where's BBA? Is he sleeping or something? What the fuck time is it over there? It's 9 here, so
It's 5:10 here in the morning. He'll be awake soon.
okay. That's 8 hour time difference.
It's midnight on the eastern coast.
9 here, so that means it's 10 there, right, Dubs?
Yeah, 10 and then 12 on the eastern. 12, 10 on the eastern.
It's like I got hoes, different area codes, right? Y'all remember that shit? I know you do.
They might not
What's up,
over
Jax?
overseas. They may not over the pond, but I mean, I do. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they
Of
play
course
over
they
there.
know. You know that they heard that. Of course they played that, dude.
I don't know that for sure.
I know that for sure. I know that for sure. All that rap and like hip hop was like huge in the like mid 2000s, 2010s. Like all that shit was massively like
Oh
fed to the
hell,
public.
the UK has their own rap scene, and it's actually pretty dope. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably doper than what's on the radio now, and then too.
They have good female rappers. I've listened to a
The
few
UK has
female
some dope
rappers in the UK.
fucking real rap shit. It's pretty dope.
Like real ones, real bosses.
There is all the
Yeah,
cables that is streaming.
Where did Mitch go? He was gone when I got up here. Damn it. Talking about my tits. Saying I had saggy tits. If I had saggy tits, I wouldn't have burned on the top of my fucking tit right here and right there.
What up, BX? How you doing?
Right.
I have posted all of them in Eyes on the Mellows.
Eyes on the Mellows.
Eyes on the Autumn.
I got you.
We know.
we got you, Mama Bear. We got you.
Yeah,
I got
eye
the
candy
fuck that
the
guy
other
is.
day. So
Right? Eye candy on the audit.
they can copy and paste them.
Eye candy on the audit.
Yo, Grim, I haven't really talked to you. How was your trip to the States, brother?
Oh, it's fantastic. Loved it. Want to go back. Unfortunately, it's not going to be when I wanted to, which is next year. It's going to be the year after. We're moving property, so what spare money we had has gone into that.
Fair enough. Where all do you go?
Oh, well, we're moving to another country, technically.
No, in the States.
Cape Cod and New York. Boston. We did quite a few areas. I even did my first audit ever.
Oh, yeah?
Over there. Yeah. And it was a really cool place. I even got on well with the dog that was trying to help us, jumped up onto, with the paws up on the shelf there. And I'm saying, right, I want to do a FOIA request. And it barked. So, you know, it's all right. It's good luck.
Were you here for like a week or what?
Sorry, I was there for 10 days. And loved every minute of it. Stayed with Hippie, Wandering Hippie.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Didn't know that.
We had a great laugh. And he took me to a legal place where I could get hold of touch of the good stuff. And it was really strange paying for it with a card and being able to carry it around without the worry of being nicked by the coppers.
Right.
Yeah, because being a child-safe container. That's all. That's all you need.
Well, I misread.
Those Ziplocs are so hard to get open. I can't get them open with myself. Like.
I misread the information on the gummies. I thought it said one piece was X, and anyway, I ate 4 in one go, not realizing it was actually 8 because there was 2 stuck together. That and a blunt or 2. I was out for about an hour or so, maybe more.
Yeah, you got to be careful with them gummies.
Oh, that
Gummies,
was
it's so
funny.
funny.
Fuck you up,
It's
bro.
awful too because they taste good, and so like I've been like, okay, well, I'll eat one more and then just put you on your ass.
Yeah, well,
Couch
what I
lock.
didn't, as I say, I should have read the instructions properly.
How about next time you just take one at a time? I don't know, just my thoughts.
Mellows, was it you that I was talking to about it, thinking that when it has CBD in it as well, that it like enhances the THC? I think it was Mellows that I was
Yeah,
talking
it was.
to about
It
that.
all depends on the person.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
CBD counteracts the high from the THC, right? So you will
I
get
think it makes
mellow.
it higher. It makes you higher.
No, it makes you more relaxed.
Okay, maybe that's what I
So
perceived.
I'm very chilled, but it depends on the person because you've
Yeah.
got more CBD in your body than you have THC, but you've got some THC always in your blood, even if you've never smoked the stuff or ate the stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's natural in the body.
Yeah,
And you
we have
also
the
have
cannabinoid receptors.
CBD there as well. So if you're taking both, just remember not to have the equivalent amount in grams. Otherwise, it will just counter each other.
Yeah, there's always going to be CBDs in THC, but not the vice versa.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
You
these
don't wanna-
pomegranate gummies, they're 10 and 10. So 10 milligram CBD and 10 milligram THC. And it seemed like when I ate those, that got me higher than if I ate 2 of the gummies without CBD for 20
Yeah, I
milligrams.
bet it didn't make you stupid when you were high.
No, but that's the goal. I try. I'm
Yeah.
like, I want to get retarded.
Oh, okay. Talking of being
Like
retarded,
if I'm gonna
Mellows,
smoke, I want to be like, I want to feel it. Like that's the whole
Mellows,
point, right?
check Telegram. I sent you the same song, but with different versions of it. So go and have a look at that.
Almost. Give me a minute.
Oh
I'm almost
shit! That
finished this song,
was
and then I
you
can-
on the
Oh, there's no rush. There's no rush.
Marcy said, I want to be
That was Grimrock?
retarded when I smoke. And it's like,
I do.
girl, you're already
I do.
retarded. I'm just playing.
I was
I want
going
to
to
get
say.
stoned. There's stoned, and then there's stoned to dur. And like, I want to get the stoned to dur.
Yeah, but you're already there, Marcia. So you just be
No,
topping it
see, I
up.
got the extra brain cells to burn. I lucked out on that. I was born with extra brain cells to burn.
That is only allegedly, folks.
It's all a matter of perception, I guess. Shit. There might be some noise here for a second. Hold on. Coming into the kitchen there.
Oh, that sounds good, Mellows.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
What was that? Was that me?
I was enjoying listening
He
to
was
that.
just
Yeah.
trying to listen to it through his headphones. He wasn't.
All right. What I'll do is I'll do you one better. Hang on.
Oh God, don't you hate it when he says things like that? You don't know what you're going to get.
Right? Anticipation.
That's what she said every time.
No, it was just those that was gonna come in.
Isa, what up, brother?
I got you, baby. I know. So scary, huh?
Just gonna give you a quick little teaser of what I've been fucking around with.
I was gonna show you this kitten, but it's not having it. Now climbing on my head.
Truth and justice he seeks. Spreading word without.
That's what I've been fucking around with. You're gonna have to wait until it's finished to see the rest of it.
Okay.
Vegas Pips, all of us. nah, some of us.
Yo, Graham, address Acer real quick.
Right, what's Acer saying?
I don't know. Read it. Go for it. He's addressing you, so you address him.
Oh, I can't see it. So, shit.
You want me to verbatim it? Here, this is what he said. He said, "But Graham, you spent entire months on a troll network, and you never even called Eli out for being the biggest troll on YouTube. It's not the camera that bugs people either; it's the dickhead using them."
I never call anybody out for being who they are until such times they cross a certain line. So I don't cause trouble, Acer. I resolve trouble. Because once I move on, I move on. You know, move forward. I really don't give a monkeys about previous channels that I've been on. You know, I will take side swipes at them. I will be sarcastic. However, actually have a go at someone directly, that is not my game. And if you don't like me, Acer, that's it's your problem. It's not mine. You know, Doug Wubbs and I have spoken on on different channels. We don't always see eye to eye, but you know what? We agree to disagree. That's being an adult.
Acer, I think all of us wanted Eli to be a person that he didn't want to be, or we thought he was a person that he ended up not being.
Fuck
And
Eli.
Hey, there's
Morning.
Morning, Bear. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Fuck Eli.
It is
Fuck
what it is.
Summer.
Acer
Fuck
is
Summer.
fuck Eli.
Fuck Christine. Fuck all of those cunts that go over there and then come over here and fucking try and act all nicey nice. Fuck the lot of them. They're a bunch of parasite cunts.
What up, Bear? How you been, brother?
I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but like, I love a lot of those people, though. You know, I love a lot of those people, and I think a lot of those people don't understand what has gone on because he has pulled veil over so many people's eyes.
Hey, listen, Mellows has told Summer. Mellows has told Summer what's going on. But about 5 minutes ago, they're all sat laughing and joking about, who's TPP1, who's TPP. Summer's there like, I'm TPP1, I'm TP. Like, you're trying to take the piss out of Mellows. So, you know, Summer and all the rest of them that come here and put a smile on, wait till she can fuck off. Seriously, Summer can go fuck off. She's a damaged little fucking individual. A proper damaged little fucking individual, man, that literally thinks she's like this, she thinks that she's like this independent, strong woman, but really you're a weak, fucking, naive bitch.
Damn, yay. Rough.
Oh, I meant to be scared because Summer can shout. I meant to be scared of Summer because she can shout. Fuck off, man. Fucking hood scum. Nah, sorry, man. They're all a fucking bunch of scummy cunts.
Reality.
They're all a bunch of scummy cunts that want to sit and be nice to Mellow's face and then sit there and take the fucking piss on her live.
I like that you apologize to Easy too, Bear Britain. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
Because like it takes a real man to stand up and admit when they've been wrong, you know.
Oh yeah, if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. I've got no qualms in doing that.
I appreciated that you said that to me and that you said that to Easy. Because a lot of us were like, fuck, dude, like what do we do? It's a shitty situation. It's a shitty situation. And I feel bad for the people that like have invested so much into this, like the way that Bruno was last night, like was like, damn, dude. Like outside of this, do you not have anything else? Like I don't know. The blind loyalty is what gets me. The blind loyalty.
Right.
You know? Like to not I mean nobody's perfect, yeah. And I think like he had the best intentions with that when it started. But now it's pretty obvious what the intentions are. You know? So
Well, I can tell you like this: I met a lot of people on TPP, good for the good or for the bad or whatever. But I met a lot of people. I knew Grim previously. I've heard of Bear Britain audits, but I met Mellows, Aussie, and Bear Britain audits like on TPP. And I'll tell you this right now: when I had no problem with none of y'all, when I left, it had nothing to do with nobody. First off, I was booted off. Second off, I went back to right where I was. I was doing my own shit again. And actually, I'm blessed for that shit because I was so caught up into that drama. And I was forced out, and I was like, oh, fuck, that was so toxic. I'm glad that I'm not involved in that no more. Fuck all that.
100%.
Yeah.
I had the same effect. I think most of us do.
Yep.
Yeah. The funny thing is if he didn't kick me out, I would have still been there like a dickhead.
I didn't think of you as a dickhead, though. You know what I mean? Like,
I was.
And I didn't even think of Bear Britain as a dickhead, despite him calling me a snake and shit. You know, like, it's just a matter of people are only allowed to, I don't know, not allowed, but people only operate from what their point of view is or where they're coming from a lot of times. And I know as a supporter of Eli's, I didn't think that he would ever do anything like that, especially to people that he called his brothers, you know? So, it's just wild. True colors, man.
It's all good. Like I said earlier, man, the real are going to find themselves again.
Yeah, the good is that we have found each other, you know? All of us have found each other, and that makes the network on what we're trying to do, the people, more of a we, you know, again, instead of a us versus them, you know?
This is a better podcast than TVP ever was. Because guess what? I highly doubt that any of you guys are going to bring in some crazy motherfuckers in here. Just to stir up shit.
No, we're about it. We're about it, Dubs. We're as crazy as...
All right, the that video I was just showing you is finished. You want to see it?
Yeah.
It's just a 2-minute video.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Moving forward at a steady pace. Mellows will call you out to your face. In the night he roams the streets. Truth and justice he seeks. Spreading word without a trace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion night he roams the streets. Truth and justice he seeks. Spreading word without a trace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Through the static, truth reveals, breaking down all crooked deals. From the shadows, no hiding place. Mellows will call you out to your face. No more silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Mellows will call you out to your face.
Mellows, you don't scare me, bro. Go ahead, call me out. Just playing,
Ordered in
bro.
Australia, made that tune, sent it over, and I thought, fuck that.
Dubs, Mellows may not frighten you in any way, shape, or form. However, I'm another one.
Oh fuck, Grim, go ahead. I'm scared. I'm just fucking with y'all.
Good to see you, Wobbly. Wobbly, wobbly.
Yo, Mellows, is that you? You got a fan on?
I do have a fan in it.
That's why I couldn't come on without my headphones. I was like, damn, I got the fan blowing on the laptop. This laptop's like Terry Schiavo, man. She's like, you gotta keep her plugged in, keep her alive. There's an obscure reference. My laptop is the laptop version of Terry Schiavo. If you don't know who Terry Schiavo is, look her up. Oh, good God.
The name reminds me of a serial killer. Is that accurate?
Who?
It reminds me of
Terry
a serial
Schiavo?
killer. Yeah. I've heard the name before, I just don't remember. It sounds like a serial killer to me.
She was a woman who, like, I think she had anorexia or something. And she like deteriorated to a state where she had to be put on a ventilator and on machines, right? And they kept her alive on these machines for like the better part of 20 years or some shit. Like, it was a joke. It was crazy. And the family was fighting it in
Who's
court,
Groovy
wanting to be able to
Jimmy?
pull the plug. Huh?
Who's Groovy Jimmy?
I have no idea who Groovy Jimmy is. Groovy Jimmy.
Hold on. That's
Must be
me.
like,
Oh,
what,
hold on. That's me.
GGA?
Yeah, this is me. But that's not me in your private. That's a troll or something. You know, kick that, get that person up out of there because they'll keep on doing that. Hold on. What's going on with the panel? Hopefully y'all night's going good. What's going on over here?
Well, who the fuck are you, though? You didn't answer the question.
Who the fuck is you?
Look, it's already been established. I'm Jimmy, Groovy Jimmy and stuff. So I'm saying I come from Planet Groove. See what I'm saying? Like, what's going on?
Groovy Jimmy.
Yep, that's how you said it. Groovy Jimmy. Yep, just like that. So hold up, who are you?
Groovy.
You Groovy?
Nah, don't worry about
We
who
are
I am. Who the fuck are you?
Planet Groove.
We are things dreams are made of.
Whose channel did you come off of?
I came from the Groovy channel, the Groovy Jimmy channel.
The Groovy channel.
Going on in the fucking private chat.
Sounds a little shifty.
No. Whose channel did you get the link from?
Yours.
What's up, Hammer? Good
I
to see you.
typed in open panel and I manifested over here.
Isn't that weird how people say that? Like, do people really do that? I didn't know that people really did that. That's weird.
Nah, they really don't, though.
That's what I thought. Like, open panel.
Yeah, we do. Like the putting open panel in your title really works. I used to do it. See what I'm saying? So like there are people that just type in open panel. So what are y'all talking about over here? I just manifested.
I don't know, Mellows. I don't know the guy. You decide. That's up to you.
Groovy, why do you have two accounts on the stream panel?
Oh, that's one of my trolls. That's one of that like they follow me and all
Got
that.
an open mic on that one, bro.
I'm trying to get away from them. Like they
How did he know that you were here then?
Because I'm live.
Because he told him.
Groovy Jimmy 2. Who are you?
I'm Groovy Jimmy 3X. I'm the real Groovy Jimmy. That person in your back chat, that's the fake one. That's a troll.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking to.
Nick Johnson, what's up?
Speak to us. Unmute yourself.
I'm not muted.
Not you.
You was earlier when I brought
The
you up.
second one.
Any black person that supports this motherfucker right here is a fucking coon. That's a troll. That's not me.
All right. Well,
yeah, kick his ass out, bro.
It's gone.
And you.
I don't allow racism. Full stop.
Yeah, I could dig that. I don't like racist, and I don't like racist and all that either. Like that, like when you reach a certain level on YouTube,
really?
Now, if you look at the chat, dude, that's computer shit, dude. This dude's tripping. I wouldn't trust him up. That's on you, bro. It's your channel. I wouldn't trust him up.
I don't know who the fuck that was.
Look at the back chat on that shit. That is not a. You don't just type like that. That is computer.
Lives with his mom at age 26, and that's like pretty typical
What up,
for the
Ricky
America.
Flair? How you doing, Ricky Flair?
Nikki Johnson.
Marcy, Acer, New York is in your chat. He got blocked already in Mellows channel.
Yeah, Acer is he's one did my cover art. He's a good dude. He just gets
Acer's
mouthy sometimes, but he's a good dude.
He's very
solid
opinionated.
supporter.
Yo, Mellows, look at that back chat. Read that. Look what he did it all in 1 minute. That is a computer, dude. There's no way.
Wait, what's
There's
in the back
no
chat?
way you could do that.
Oh, all of those?
Yeah, all that in 1
Jesus
minute.
Christ.
No,
That's
that's
1
just
minute?
copy paste, bro.
No, you don't copy paste just a number at
You
a time.
can't do it that fast though. Actually, with StreamYard, you can.
It's
You
a
can just
computer.
keep going, and it makes it go into different
Protect your
things really
channel.
fast.
Look. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. Right, go over there. Look, copy paste. Copy paste.
Show us.
Well, no, that's just one thing. You have to go.
Wait, are we going to Groovy
the
Jimmy's channel?
FAGGOTT page. FOGGG. Dude, he did like 7 times in 1 minute.
Yeah, no, it's because I copied and pasted this thing. But if I had it copied,
I love mushrooms and cheese. Acer, be nice. Stop it.
Well, each one of those are 1 cent per minute.
Yeah. Now, if I copied
Yeah, that's a lot.
it from a text pad in it with the spaces, it would.
That's what I was going to say. If from a text pad, because StreamYard, it will continue when you run out of characters in each comment. Yeah, it'll continue. So you can't.
All right, well, it's still sus. Regardless, it's still sus. That's all.
Oh yeah, way sus.
It's a troll, bro. It's just fucking. Yeah, it's probably someone from the dark side been sent over to fuck annoy him.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I think. What do you? No, we're the dark side.
No, we're not.
They're
We're
the douche
Team
side.
Blockcast.
They're the douche side. We're the dark side. There's a difference. They're on like the rainbows and skis and all that stuff, and we're like over here like.
Hey, I love rainbows.
Luke, I am his father.
I just want to say,
I already had to lease my rainbows out to the gays.
I was going to say, I really do appreciate people looking out and sending me some of these clips that they've seen over there. Probably, it winds me up, to be honest with you. Can you just stop sending me shit? I don't want to know. I really don't care.
What up, Northwood? Yo, Nick Johnson, I don't know, dude. He said he wasn't going live and then went live.
People that.
Can I just say something?
I'd want to know. You know what I mean?
Bear, just give us a second.
Okay.
Mellows, give us a second.
It's annoying.
Hammer.
If there's anybody in your chats and you've got mods in there, I don't know whether or not you want to do this, but I have this little bit of a rule. The mods run the chat. So if there is any trolls out there and you don't like them, time them out. If they still continue with their crap within the channel, ban them. I'm not going to stop you. I won't override. I can't speak for anybody else. I'll only speak for the network channel. Okay? So if you see something, you don't like it, time them out first of all. And if they still continue, ban them. But don't time them out for more than 600 seconds. That's usually enough cooling time. But
except for Grim is right, except for on my channel, and I only have like 3 mods on. If you see some fuck shit on my shit, get them gone. I never want to hear from them again.
Northwoods is the one that talked me into getting rid of all of my mods on my channel.
Brandon was one of my mods, so I got like maybe 1 or 2. I don't even know if I haven't even looked at my channel. I'm on my phone.
Because my sister's cousin's uncle's monkey's brother knew one of my mods, and they were harming the other channel apparently. So that's why I don't really have mods on my channel.
Yo, Northwoods, do me a favor. Go onto my shit and see if see if anything's going on over there, and let me know if I need to wrench you up, which I should anyways. But let me know
Remember that,
if people are fucking around on my channel. Let me know.
Hammers, jump up, bro.
Remember that, Northwoods? That was funny, huh? Ironic. Yeah.
I like Hammers because I can have a conversation with him without getting upset and vice versa.
Well, we can start to screaming if you want.
We don't want to
Shut up, you. Who gave you permission to speak? I didn't.
Hey,
and when I do want
idea.
your opinion, I'll give it. Okay.
Yo, Mellows. Hey, Mellows, if I drop out, let me back in. I gotta go check on my channel. I'm on my phone. I gotta check on my channel. Hold on.
What was it that James Freeman said at that meeting? It was a
Sorry,
public
Mama Bear.
comment.
What is it you're squeaking?
I scream if I want.
Yeah, you can. We might be able to
I'm
understand
trying
you
to
then.
remember. James Freeman said at a public comment at one of the meetings over there in like the one of the small towns in New Mexico. He was like, "If I wanted your opinion, I'd stick my hand up your ass and make your mouth move." I thought that was clever as shit. I thought it was funny. I was like, dude, he said that at public comment.
I start screaming if I want.
Gotta be about 14 beers in, Mama Bear. 14
I
beers
don't
in and start
drink.
screaming.
But I don't drink.
I know, I don't drink either. Mellows, that was really funny during the video that you showed, though, that clip of the person driving the car. There at the end, like, so is this Alexander driving to his coke dealer's house?
No, I used
All right, God, Bob's got you.
That shit was wild.
Got you, Dubs.
Surprised the guy's not murdered yet.
So apparently it didn't. I mean, it was supposed to be sharing, but apparently it's not even sharing. So I'm good.
Let's do it right, dumb shit.
I'm surprised because usually when I share something, there's like 100 people who want to watch it like that moment.
You dumb shit, you didn't do it right.
All you have to do is to press restream.
Dude, I went through everything that it asked me to do. I know I've done it multiple times. It just didn't
In
work.
his defense, he hit his head really hard.
Maybe we might have hit the maximum number of people.
Well, what if someone else?
For in your audience, you click your name, you go through your name, you click your name again, then you click accept, and then
Trying again.
Yeah, I could shut mine down, if he wants to.
Well, no, the other guy jumped off, so he should be able to.
You are in there, aren't you? No, I was going to say, why don't we join another channel to see if we have indeed hit
the other guy jumped off. What's his name jumped off, so he should be able to.
all right, that was annoying. Either I'm not even going to do that again. Either way, it's not doing it, and that's just how that's going to go.
You can try.
It's too late now.
Lenny Auden dropped off, so you should be able to join.
Dart.
Lenny's still streaming.
Yeah, we still got 8. We still got 8 streaming.
I can restream regardless. I thought.
I'm just curious to see if it's just you, or if it's or if we've hit a limit. So if someone else can try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you want me to drop down? Do you want me to drop? I'll drop my live stream and then see.
It's too late now for me to try. I mean, all the juice is gone.
I just wanted to get someone else if they could try. If there was someone else that could try.
Yeah, we need somebody else to come up and try. You don't have to necessarily need to come up. Just go into the back and see if
Hammers,
you can restream.
See if you can restream to your channel, bro.
Hey, what's up,
David? How are you?
There you go, GTA. Come up here, stream to your channel, man. It'll make someone pop up in blood.
Is he coming from my page?
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. Northwoods. I'm like, what the hell? Yo, GGA ain't gonna come up here and restream. GGA's a little shithead. He don't even like me.
He was up here the other day.
He would.
I'm joking. Damn, y'all need to learn a joke.
I'm like,
Your guy's my dude. Stop fucking playing.
Yes,
I may not be
I'm
his dude,
sharing
but
the
he's my
stream.
dude. He can get over that shit. That's my dude.
Not good. Yeah.
Come up, GGA.
I'm sharing the stream.
Hi, GGA.
Coming
What
straight
up,
in these like that,
boy?
man. They're getting unruly.
Love you, David.
We need the voice of reason, good guy.
Set them straight, bro.
I
What up,
love
bro?
Safe Dog.
Yo.
What's up, Zaddy?
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, what up?
Hello, GGA.
What's going on, bro?
Hello, mate.
Hello.
mate.
GGA,
G'day,
I'm
mate.
ready to rumble.
Hello, puppet.
This motherfucker put his shit up, daddy.
Yo,
What up,
yo,
good guy? How you doing, brother?
what's up, W Wubbies?
Something kicks me.
W Wubbies.
Yo,
Dubsy Wubsy.
what does that mean when they say hello, puppet?
Certainly Mellows.
I don't like
Puppet.
Pope. I don't know.
The damn panel.
Puppet. It's like a
Hammers will tell you.
any kind of like.
What's that,
Yeah, what
Grim?
does it mean?
What do you mean when people? What's it mean when people say hello, puppet? Puppet.
Hello, puppet. I think it's just.
Puppet.
I think it's just
Hello,
like a
daddy.
respect to it.
Hello, daddy.
I don't know. We don't say that in East London.
It's a term of endearment.
It's
A what?
yeah.
That's what I was
A term of endearment.
I figured.
For a
Yeah, like we
female.
say.
So can I
we
just
say,
say,
like-
Hammers? What's up, puppet?
We say hello, darling. How you doing?
I got that shit from Pirates of the Caribbean.
You are everybody. I don't know everybody's name, but hello.
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 You all right?
Hello, mate. How you doing, mate?
Oi, oi.
Hello, love.
Why is all the rum gone? Oh, shit, that's right. Never mind. I drank it.
You fancy you with some knickers.
No, it was
What?
puppet. Puppet.
It's a term of infection.
Infection.
Acer is in my
Oh
chat.
my god.
Affection.
I don't want
Endearment. There's a reason why they use the word endearment.
I don't want an infection.
Yeah.
Was no homo. Endearment, no homo.
You want some affection? Infection? No, I don't want no
Was
infection.
somebody just
Endearment.
whispering? It's on my conscience.
Endearment.
Conscience has a British accent.
Do they have cream for that?
Yo, we got cream pot. We got cream pot.
You just can't wash it off.
You got cream pie?
It's probably not the kind of cream that some people want.
I thought she said she got cream pie. I was gonna say congratulations.
Mama Bear, when's my nephew due? Come on, be honest.
Yeah, sorry. They took out the plate and they took it out.
Fair enough. No nephew? Fuck. All right, fine.
So what, you guys
Anybody
been up
want a
all night or
kitten?
day?
We'll ship them. Oh, sorry.
No, go on. Carry on.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Has everybody been up all night then? You've been going, haven't you? Mellows?
No, I haven't been gone that long.
Mellows
Yeah,
has been
no.
going since the start. So I took a break and came back in about 5 hours later.
You're the sensible one, aren't you?
I've heard that Mellows can go for
wouldn't say
days at a
that.
time.
Oh shit.
Mellows needs to be in some fucking NA groups.
Word on the street.
Mellows. You can go
Damn,
days
bro, you need some
right?
sleep, dog. I don't need sleep.
Mellows can go days at a time. Shit.
Mellows doesn't sleep.
No, Mellows is on a roll. do you know when you're sharing the channels, right? Say, for instance, I was on Bears. Can you not link your StreamYard in Bears? Can you
How
not
do you
pin
mean?
your
He is
like
streaming it.
pin?
Yeah, Blair, you're excellent, bro. Speaking to the mic, dog.
Hey, yo.
I don't think the link was there.
Marcy, how do
Yeah,
you
we're streaming to eight locations in total.
Yeah, what I'm
and I think we may have hit
what
the
I'm
limit.
saying,
How do you
what I'm saying though, if you wanted to get
Hit the 3 dots and more and click on the restream and go through the process.
Hammers is trying to talk. Go, Hammers.
Yeah, if you wanted to get other people, there was no link on Bears, so.
No, because Bear's not streaming it.
He's
Sure,
on his
sure he was.
No, he's restreaming.
Oh, see. So when you're restreaming, you can't share the link so people can go from other channels straight to your.
Yeah, you can pin the link. Yeah, you can pin the link. My link's pinned.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you pin the link and it'll take you back
I
to
don't even
here.
know how to
But
pin a link. How do
if
you
you
pin a
want to
link?
come up here to restream, then you can do, but we don't know what the limit
Marcy, I
is.
can show you how to pin a link.
I
I'm
see.
sure you could. I'm sure you could.
Mellows, there's a new song in the video collection.
Oh, is this? Oh no! You really want to play this?
Well, I didn't say.
You can only pin a link though, like if you're not in.
Drama babies crying and childish behavior, then this is not the place for you. CPP is the place for that. The channel is run by the biggest tyrant who claims to fight against tyrants within New York City. If you disagree and use your free speech, CPP's leader will ban you too sweet. You have free speech only if you take a bow to Ali and kiss his backside. Yes sir, he is a tyrant who needs to prove it's his way or the highway.
I'll let you know. Well, if that just happened, I would agree.
Wow, who came up with that shit?
Isn't that funny? Isn't that good?
Wow.
That's nice, huh?
We know you love Eli GGA. You just can't like deny those lyrics though.
What the fuck are you talking about, Dubs?
What are you talking about? Good guy.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. We don't argue on here. We have a discussion.
We're not arguing.
You tell him, Grim.
You love Eli more than me. You got his face tattooed on your lower back.
Oh, do I? How did you see that shit? Wow, that's
on
crazy.
his shirt. I thought it was tattooed on his shirt.
Yeah.
I thought you
Damn, bro. How'd you see that shit? I didn't tell nobody.
I was hitting it from the back.
It's when you were bending over in the showers, mate.
Yo, you ever seen that movie?
Is that what you think? Yeah, is that what you think?
When you was picking the soap up.
Yo, you ever seen that movie? Scary movie. You ever seen Scary Movie 2?
Yeah.
He's like, yo, you got a tattoo on your back. He's like, yo, last night was crazy. He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, yo, bro, you got a tattoo on your back. And he says, what does it say? It says your name. It says Ray. He said, oh, that's what's up. And he said, oh, shit, you got a tattoo on your back, too. He said, oh, shit, what does mine say? He said, it says, fuck me.
I thought that was on Dudes, Where's My Car?
No,
that's the point of the scary movie. It's the joke. Come on, pay attention, Marcy.
He was like,
Dude, I stopped watching Scary Movie after the first one.
You never seen that shit? That shit.
Dude, Scary Movie 2 is the better of the 3 or 4 they did, dude. It's fucking dope.
Scary Movie 2 is the best one, bro.
Yeah, with the Wayne and Williams brothers, dude. That shit was hilarious, dude.
Yeah, the Wayne
brothers. You know how many fucking kids that ladies had?
Yeah, when they make something, 1 and 2 is always the best ones. When they start doing 3s and 4s.
No, I'm not gonna hold you though. Scary Movie 3 was funny. I'm not gonna
Yeah. They are funny.
Scary Movie 3 was
Okay,
funny.
how much are they paying you? Come on, David.
I seen Sean.
Over what a movie 15 years old, they ain't paying no one shit. This is a free shout out to the hilarity of how good that shit was.
I seen Sean Wayans in real life, and I couldn't stop laughing. He didn't even say anything to me. It was funny. He ate one of my pizzas because I worked at Whole Foods.
They're the dudes who did the White Chicks movie, huh? Aren't they? That's fucking.
Yeah.
That's just hilarious,
Yeah,
dude.
well, they made
Making my way downtown.
what's it called? In Living Color.
Mhm. I remember watching that. We used to watch in Living Color and Saturday
They
Night Live and all that
discovered
shit growing up.
they discovered Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, fucking Jennifer Lopez,
Mhm.
Davidson.
I didn't know all
There's
that.
a group of them. Yep.
They discovered a lot of people.
Yeah, we loved watching that shit growing up.
You never seen
My parents
Fireworks?
never really shielded us from like anything that was like adult. I mean, as far as like language or shit like that. Like we weren't shielded from that kind of shit, so it was kind of cool, like being able to like grow
You
up
never
and
seen
have
Homie?
watched all those.
You never seen Homie Don't Play That?
Hell yeah.
I did not. I did not.
I don't think so.
One of my favorite parody movies ever was "Don't Be a Menace to South Central. Who's drinking your juice in the hood?" Message.
That was the
Message.
first DVD I ever bought myself.
First DVD.
The first
Yeah.
movie I ever
I
bought
love that
myself
movie.
was Half
I know
Baked, and
every
I still
word.
have it
I
half
know
baked on VHS.
I know every word of that movie, bro.
I know damn near every movie word to that movie.
He
Are you
said,
guys
yeah.
bragging or complaining?
Yo, Dubs, he said, me and Dashiki thinking about tying a knot. He said, you need to tie a knot in that bitch's tubes.
He said,
Shit.
It was Bernie Mac. He was like, I don't like black. I don't like black keys on the piano. I don't like black this. I don't like black lips. Whoopi Goldberg's lips because they so black.
I like the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck.
About to be Hiroshima and Nagasaki in this motherfucker.
He said,
Hurry up and you buy. Hurry up and you buy.
and I hate that black ass Wesley Snipes.
I love it. Yo, I'll suck your dick some cheeseburgers. Man, what the fuck's wrong with you? Get out of here.
Yo, the nigga came out the back. And he was sucking on his fingers. Like,
oh, fuck.
You don't remember that? He was sucking
Yes, I do.
He said, so what you want to do is you want to go down the block and you see he's going to make a left.
That was me growing up. That was an epic movie. I watched that shit almost every night.
I said, do
hey,
we have a problem?
Yeah. It's about to be like Hiroshima and Nagasaki in this motherfucker.
Was that Joe Cool?
In the post office van, dude. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Come up on panel, Joe Cool.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No problem.
He said, I feel sorry for your mother. He said, what you say about my mother?
You say about my mother? I love that movie.
Remember Scary Movie 2 when the parrot was talking and he was like, Polly want a cracker? He was like, Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. He said, what you say about my mama, Polly? You don't know my mama, son. I said, Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Yo, he said, the nigga was talking to the nigga in a wheelchair, and he was like, we want a standing ovation. And then he was, remember he was dissing the nigga with the messed up hand? They was dissing each other.
That's a very dude. That whole wheelchair dude was a little messed up. He started like licking his fingers. He's like,
and remember the girl was trying to seduce him, and she's like, "You need help?" And he was like, "I can do it myself." he started sucking his own dick. That shit was not funny. Because he didn't like people to help him because he didn't want them to do it because he was crippled. So she said, "You need some help?" He said, "No." I can do it.
What was that shit? They said cigarette. Was it ashtray? No. What is it?
Cigarette. He
Cigarette?
said,
No,
"What's
ashtray. Right, ashtray.
That's right. That's right. Ashtray. That's right." He said, "Oh, my milk of magnesia." Remember, he's like, oh, he's like my queen of
Joe Cool's backstage.
my Nubian queen. Can you do me a favor, my sister? Can you tap that white girl for me?
Welcome to the panel, Joe.
She turned around and tapped the bitch and walked off.
What's happening, Joe? You all right?
Tight. He said, "Why you talk all this shit about white people and then you go and fuck white women?" He said, "I'm just trying to keep it down what they did to us for 400 years." And he said, "What's that?" He said, "Fuck them."
I fucking love that shit. That's great.
Welcome, Joe. How are you doing, mate? You alright?
I'm doing well. How you cats doing?
Yo, what up, Joe? Cool. How you doing, brother?
All good, man.
Doing well, gentlemen. Good to see you.
Hey,
hello, stranger.
And gentle lady as well. Good to see you.
Not so gentle, but yes, she is a lady.
I try and be gentle most of the time. I mean, unless you're not into that.
Hey, Joe, what do you say?
Then we can
What do you
change it up a
say
little
when you
bit.
meet a nice man? Are you my daddy?
Joe, I'm not so gentle these days.
You looking for
How you doing,
soul?
mate? Long time no speak.
I know, right, man? Been busy and having fun. And I'm so glad that you guys are doing this, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
hope
man.
you come back.
The energy, man. I've been running around, I've been filming a lot. It's like since it's like 7 Scientologists here now, which they weren't a thing when I left Chicago. So I've been hanging out with them, audit them. I hung out with him
So you're covering a lot of Scientology lately, then, yeah?
And I just went up there one day, and I've been hanging out with the people though, and keeping in touch with the people.
I see a lot of Americans doing that now.
Did you see Tom Cruise?
Some young people.
Yeah.
Get rid of them.
Yeah, they got big in LA, and now they're doing it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, here in California, they have.
I follow some of them young'uns, and they're outside like they're just giving them so much pressure. Scientology, and that.
Yes, right.
They're doing good, yeah.
And it's kind of
There's
jacked up.
that many ex-Scientologist channels out there that fucking helped me find a guy that in Australia. I done a Scientology video, and a guy in Australia was looking for his son. I hadn't seen his son for 14 years since he was 16. He was lost in Scientology, and the Scientology channels in America found his son and got back to me, made a video on it, and got back to me, and I passed it on to the dad, so the dad knows
so impressed.
his son's alive. Yeah,
that was one of their big complaints, was the way it destroys the family.
Oh yeah, it destroyed my family.
Yeah, there's a lot of ex-Scientology setting up channels and that, and they're blowing up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know the truth.
Yep.
That's who covered my video and
Scientology
fucking
ruined my life.
Very big ex-Scientologist channel.
I was surprised that out of these 6 or 7 that I met, none of them were ex-Scientologists. I assume it'd be like Tom
They
Watson.
just hate it.
Where'd you go? Like LA?
No. Who, me? I'm in Chicago now. They got a center here. Actually, they got one they just moved from, and they had a grand opening here at a new location a couple months ago.
Yeah,
I did a Scientology center like over a year ago, bro.
Yeah.
I started that shit. I'm just kidding.
I remember that. I was on there on that live.
Yeah, I was in Harlem. I was in Harlem once when
Yeah, I remember, and you were outside, and the lady was tripping. She invited you in, right?
Well,
she invited you in.
Anybody
tried
see
to talk
Bear?
to you, and then she called the police.
Yeah, Bear done a video, didn't he? He done a thing. He filmed them and that.
Yeah,
during the film, there was a kid run out of cupboards. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we showed that.
Out of the cupboard, and That geezer was so creepy as well, wasn't he? He was
Fucking
weird.
oath was.
I'll have to
Fucking
go watch
oath.
that.
Yeah, the kid went out of the cupboard. It was like mad.
Mellows could
That was
probably show the
on
video.
BDA.
Mellows
Sorry?
could probably show
Yeah.
that part. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to see it again, I can play it.
Yeah, play it.
Joe Cool. First, I gotta have Joe
play that
Cool
part
see
of the
this.
video.
Did you see? Did you
Can
see,
I?
Joe Cool, that Direct D is on the front of the weed that I got at the dispensary?
All right,
Right.
hold on. I'm looking at it.
You put it.
What the fuck? How D get on there, yo?
Isn't that comedy? I was like, dude, the guy looks just like Direct D.
That looks
Isn't that
Send
funny?
me,
100% like
send me a
D.
picture of
Shit.
that, Marcy.
Okay.
I was about to call that motherfucker. Be like, yo, you ain't tell me, yo.
Isn't it funny though? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that dude looks like Direct D. I was like, I have to get it now.
All right. Such a,
Good bud too, really good.
yeah.
He's like, I don't give a shit if it
Black
tastes
cherry
like ass,
blend.
smells like ass. I don't give a fuck what it tastes like. That looks like Red D. I'm gonna get that shit for nostalgia.
Yeah, it's troll purposes.
Nah, it's cherry pie and runts cross. Really good. Really good.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Sweet cherry
Cherry
pie.
pie. I thought the same thing, bro. Yeah, been having
Who's
a
that,
ball
Warren?
over here, man.
I just threw a fucking interception for no fucking reason, dude.
You playing the game? I ain't played a sports game in years, bro.
I'm playing. I always play Madden. That's just my thing.
Everybody I know, I'm a
He's
nephew.
on that good guy gaming.
I don't even go live on that shit
all
no
the
more.
time, right? So he's like shamelessly product promoting his shit, and then he says, shit, I missed the ball. Fuck, I fucked up. Come watch me as I fucking throw a fumble."
Nigga said throw a fumble. Oh, I just caught an interception. Let's go.
Really said throw fumble.
Nigga said throw a
What?
fumble.
You can't throw a fumble? Bullshit. You can catch one and then they fumble. Duh, what are you talking about?
Dubs, how long you been in America, bro?
Yeah, you're right. Because throwing a ball to somebody, them grabbing it and then fumbling, which would be throwing the fumble. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay.
Never heard that phrase, bro. And I've been a football fan
I've
for
never
a
heard
long
it
time.
either.
You don't have to. It doesn't mean it doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'll argue any fucking thing.
You can throw an
He
interception.
threw
You
it.
can't throw a fumble.
Yeah, and if you throw it,
Well, we gotta have a little bit more thought into it. I didn't mean like the actual throw of the fumble. Jeez,
if
Lord.
you throw it to me, I have
Oh,
to
Lord.
catch it. I have to catch it first before I can fumble it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they threw a fumble. Yeah, exactly.
No. Stay with what I'm saying. If I throw a pass, I have to
Yes,
catch
you have
it
to
first
catch the ball before you can fumble it, obviously.
right? Okay, so
Yes,
you don't
of course.
throw a fumble, you throw a pass, and then you fumble.
Yeah.
He threw a pass fumble. Okay, I mean that sounded like an extra process. I didn't need to fucking. I didn't need to
throw an interception.
Well, interception is where you threw it and no one caught it but the opposing team.
Yes, you
I'm not
definitely throw a
retarded.
pick. Yeah.
Lord, I didn't know I needed to add the extra like 20 words to make that statement. Jeez.
No, but you don't have to stand behind the shit you say as long as I'm on here, man. I'm just that type
All
of
right,
dude.
fair enough.
Just
Now
don't
don't
let
say
it
any
happen
more
again.
about football. There you
You
go.
can speak of what you want, but be prepared to stand behind it. That's what men do.
Let's talk about soccer.
Right, shit.
Yeah,
You like the soccer? You like the soccer?
Joku, what's your sign?
I'm a Cancer, yeah.
Okay.
Water
My
sign.
husband's a Cancer.
Cause I'm a Virgo. Like we're like real technical assholes.
No, I'm an asshole. All my friends tell me so. I'm starting to believe these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you say some dumb shit like you say some shit like that to a Virgo, we gonna fucking roast you. Like what?
Damn, son. Well, I mean, I would explain it, but you're right. You're right. I'm a Libra, so I'm like, all right, let's just get the whole genesis of this whole situation done with in one word. And I didn't know I needed to be technical, but I guess I do. All right, fair enough. I got you.
Yeah, we're thinkers over here. What do you think this is? TPP? People actually think over here.
Well, I thought about it. I just didn't say it. I
Not
thought
you.
about it.
I wasn't talking about
Real
you.
well in my head. It was like 100 more things in my head than I speak in my out loud. So there's
I
that.
know.
It's all good. Fine. You know what? You guys are right. There you go.
There
I
you
stand
go.
corrected. I
There
stand
you
corrected.
go.
All right, that's growth, baby.
Shit.
That was growth.
Funny.
Yeah, I'm not into astrology, but I've been hearing about this age of Aquarius shit. And I'm old. Actually, they, had a
Since
song.
forever,
This
right?
is the dawning of the age of
Yeah, I
Age of
remember that song.
Aquarius.
It was in
Yes.
Well, I'm
40-year-old
hearing that
version.
everywhere now. That we run in cycles, and the age of Aquarius is the one where your eyes open up and you do some big thing. But I'm hearing it repeated everywhere. So I'm asking you,
Have you heard
cats.
about that meteor strike or something? You know, it's supposed to mess up the satellites a little bit and that.
You
I
mean
know we've been.
solar flare, maybe?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. That happens every fucking 2 weeks. My girl is
Do
big
you
into
think that
that shit.
interferes with Wi-Fi and signals and all that?
Technically, the biggest one was I don't know, a few weeks ago, maybe months ago now, and it knocked out a satellite in a few countries. Hold on, I'm having technical issues. Let's go to data.
So how's everybody anyway? You having a good day, night, whatever time it is?
Yeah, good brother. Yeah, good.
It's 4:20 here apparently in Chicago.
So it's 11:11. Yo, legit. It's 11:11. 11:12. Y'all missed it.
Wow. What's the time in Aussie?
4:20. Nah,
yeah,
20 past 1. Yeah, nah,
Thank you.
12
I
past
take
3.
that.
12 past 3
Wow.
p.m.
Midnight in Chicago.
Yeah, quit, motherfucker, quit.
6 o'clock in the UK, man.
Wow.
6:15.
Have you been up all night or you're up early?
Yeah, I've been up all night.
I've been up all night.
10, 11.
I want to hear that song again. We made fun of TPP. That shit came out of nowhere.
All right, let's do the TP.
So, Joe, you still auditing?
It wasn't out of nowhere, bro. It's been time and coming, bro.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, that fine fellow man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, there's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP in my scene ain't where I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Banning versus try to silence.
Yo, Mellows, you got banned.
Yo.
Yeah, I got a million questions now.
Of course you did.
Mellows, you got banned.
Anybody
Why?
worth their shit.
We all got banned. We all got banned.
Who made
Team
the record?
Blockcast.
Who made that record?
I got banned.
That's what I said. Who made that?
Yo,
I think it's
DGA, you're probably the only person who is not fucking blocked up Team Podcast, so chill out.
That was my
Hey guys, see you guys in America. What do you think of InfoWars? And he owes 1.5 billion, and they're going to shut
It
him
was a
down.
bunch of fucking bullshit. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? What, he's had the money or?
What are you saying? They shut down? I ain't watched InfoWars in a very
They
long
just
time.
judge seized their shit today. The judge just seized their shit today.
No. He's got 2 weeks. The judges give him 2 weeks.
What is
Why?
What is that?
Then they're going to shut him down.
It's that conspiracy joint with I can't think of the guy who made it famous.
I do
It's not a
personally,
conspiracy is the right term, but it's not a theory.
Personally,
Alex Jones is right again. Imagine
Alex
that.
Jones, yeah.
Well, personally, I like him. I like the way he fronts things and exposes things. But obviously, there's something about it, like 1.5 billion. Like what?
What happened
He
with
hasn't
1.5
found or
If
billion?
you
exposed
think that the
anything
courts in
since
America are legit in any way
the Hindenburg.
whatsoever, look at the Alex Jones case and understand $1 billion for
That's
I'm
crazy, isn't
literally
it?
saying nothing. There you go.
I'm
That's
asking
the
you guys.
synopsis of
No,
it.
it's
This is
because he targeted
I'll Google
families
it.
that had
Damn
just
it.
had
No,
their
he
children.
didn't. He said some shit and other people
Go for
targeted
it,
people.
Joe.
That's on them,
Sorry.
dude.
No, I'm
So if I were to
googling
say
shit
something
now.
on my
No,
free platform and other people were to target somebody, I'm supposed to be responsible for them? No, that's not how that works.
no, he kind of
Yeah.
exposes things, and that's why I like him. But I don't understand how he's in so much debt, and that I don't know him that well. But
I don't
what
know a
I've
lot
seen
more
of
than
him,
fucking Marcy. Marcy's
You
fucking lives in liberal
you
fucking
might
land. She doesn't have much to say.
who's
might
that?
look at
Marcy,
his
you're biased
wife.
as shit. Marcy, you're biased as all hell. You look. You walk around with pink, green, purple. You don't give a fuck what you do, and you don't care what other people do, and then you let other people who feel that way attack other people, and then charge
What
them $1 billion for nothing.
the fuck are you talking about?
You're
Daniel?
complicit. You're complicit, Marcy.
You're
I'm complicit in what?
complicit.
He's
You're
talking about the
complicit.
Alex
He's
Jones
winding you
Sandy
up.
Hook. Sandy Hook
What up,
families
okay?
offered to settle Alex
What up,
Jones
channel?
1.5 billion legal debt for a minimum of 85 million.
He
Wow.
terrorized that
So,
family,
so, so
specifically
He
that
didn't
family.
terrorize anything. So
Dude,
get
he
it
told his
straight.
followers
See,
to go
Marcy,
out
you're the
there
problem, Marcy. If I didn't love you,
and
I'd call you out right
to
now. You're
go to
full of
their
shit, and all you
house
fucking
and
purple-haired
fucking
fucking pink dragon motherfuckers are the problem. Chill out.
bitch, you know you would marry me if I gave you the opportunity. Shut the
The
fuck
fuck I would.
up.
I'd suck on
No,
his
but like
titties.
honestly, like
You
he
better,
did a
hey,
lot
hey,
of
you know, you
shameful
better
shit
walk
with
that
that.
shit back, because you know how much I love you,
He
but
had
hey,
an
don't call me a bitch,
opportunity.
man.
No, I know you're my brother, but like he had an opportunity to leave that
He did nothing but
alone,
apologize. Fuck you.
and that's
he,
not
he don't
true.
want to
If you
leave.
watched the case, you would have seen.
What
I
did he
watched
say
Did you
every
about
bit
watch
of it.
it?
Sandy Hook?
Did you
I'm
see
fucking
the
more
media
paranoid than
that was
you,
played?
okay, Marcy? I know everything that you don't know. Like, I know all of it. Chill out.
Yesterday on a space, he was like, he was nearly in tears.
What did he
Like,
say about Sandy
It's
Hook
because he's
that
an
they were
actor.
suing him?
She said that
He said it wasn't real.
he said they
Crisis actors.
were
False
crisis
flag.
actors, this, that, and the other. He said, no, what he said was, he has information that said was, it was all third party, and they knew that. It didn't matter. The jury convicted him of a $1 billion fine for doing it.
1.5 billion. However,
yeah,
they
one
said
point.
they'll
That's
settle
multiple
for
families and
85 million though. They're being generous. They'll
For
settle for
what,
85
defamation?
over
Yeah, but
20
you know what?
years. 85
For
The
million over 20
defamation?
years.
vaccine companies can fucking, you know what I mean? They paid
Well,
the
he's got
biggest fine in history, and they're good. They don't give a fuck. They just keep rocking.
he's got a little connection to Elon Musk. So how about Elon Musk pays his bill?
What's going on, guys?
What up,
I
AO?
heard.
hey, what's up, A?
Well, hey,
What
how you
up?
How
doing?
you doing? How you
Right,
doing?
I'm doing.
How you doing?
How you doing, brother? How you
All
doing?
this
How you
country, all this
doing?
money, man, they're all fucking criminals.
How
Yup.
you doing, boo
Yeah,
boo?
I guess so,
No,
but
but if
I
you
don't
want
know.
to know where his money, if you want to know where any of Alex Jones' money went and goes, look at the ex-wife and daughter.
I reckon Bitcoin.
Is Alex Jones rich or something?
Nope.
Of course, he's put money away. Of course.
He's wealthy as shit, but we're talking about $1.5 billion. He's not that damn rich.
He ain't 85 million rich either, nowhere near.
He's like $20 million rich.
For calling it a hoax. Why has he not allowed his own opinion? He must have said more. The article
He
here
did. He said more
says
than
they
that.
called it a hoax.
No, he didn't. You know
Yeah,
what, Marcy? Nobody
He
wants
did
to hear
more than
from
that.
your
He spoke.
fucking.
Actually,
Nobody wants to
He
hear from
spoke
your goddamn fucking
specifically.
East Coast fucking understanding with your fucking liberal bullshit. When you come with some real facts other than the bullshit you understand, then we're gonna listen. You're coming from a little pushing fucking destruction dumpster fire of California, and that's where you get your news from. Okay? Until you fix that
Really?
one, no one
what
gives a fuck.
Did you
Really?
put fucking motor oil in his vegetable soup tonight or something? Why the fuck is he so mad at you?
He eats razors for breakfast.
He's mad at me
No,
because
because
he knows that
Marcy is
California
a
is going to
fucking dude.
secede
Because I fucking
from
hate
the rest of the
California. She
nation.
lives in California. That's where she gets all of her knowledge. Me and Marcy have been through so many conversations,
You know
and
that I
it's
don't get
always
all of my
because the reason
information
why we
from
differ is
fucking
because she
liberal
lives
sources
in
and shit. It's
California and
wild.
doesn't know shit.
Can I
But to
ask?
say
She
that,
lives in
to say that though,
California.
Dubs,
It's
is
always
very
a
Right,
interesting.
California element.
Can you all stop talking at the same time,
To
please?
say that is
Fine, you know
crazy.
what? You know what? Fine, Graham. Me and Marcy
Are
can
you,
have a little conversation once in a while. Chill out, motherfucker.
are you and Marcy married?
I
No.
You sound like husband and wife.
No,
me and
that's my
Marcy
No,
get
he's my
together on
brother.
Wednesdays.
I consider him like he's my little brother.
Doesn't mean I have to approve of what the fuck California does and where she gets her information from. Come on.
The information I
She
have
probably
is
watches
from
CNN
watching the
every night.
case.
What TV do you watch, Marcy? Where'd you
It's
get your
from
information
I
from?
don't watch
Facebook or
TV.
some shit? I don't know. The
Let's
internet?
watch
I don't
You
Tony's
know what?
Chickens.
You told me, oh, don't
All
you ever
in
go on your Instagram?
Australia,
You haven't
can I
posted
ask
anything in over a year. Why haven't you posted anything in over a year? Blah, blah, blah. Because I don't go on them. Dubs, you know that. You know I don't get my information from
Marcy,
them.
you know I love you. Chill out.
So to say
Everything's
that is
all
like
good.
wild.
Everybody else watching, it's all
The
good.
information that I have is because I watched. I
Can I ask,
watched the
can
case.
you guys give it a fucking rest?
I love you
Yes,
too,
yo,
yeah.
give me some
Rest
facts,
on
because that's what I was
Marcy's
trying to do.
tits.
Then Marcy spoke up.
I'll take a rest on Marcy's boobs.
So I know one thing, not to mention InfoWars and American panels.
Yeah, you started this shit.
Out in Australia, can you hear me, man? I'm trying to see what time of day
Loud
it
and
is
clear,
over
Joe.
there.
Loud and clear, mate.
Oh, you would know what time it is. Aussie, what time it is over there?
You know what fucking time it is.
22 past 3 p.m.
You know what
No,
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
420, Joe.
It's
It can't be
420.
22 past 3, bro. It's 11:22 here. Thought.
420. Wait, in the afternoon?
Yeah, if we're gonna talk about like ultra, like over the continents, let's go by like military time. It's fucking that's 23:22. Like, what are you talking about?
Dubs, there was someone on here the other day from Alaska, and I was right that Alaska's in the same time zone as me.
15.
Well, it depends because Alaska's a big place, but there's 5 time
Well,
zones.
yeah.
We already went through this. There's the Alaskan, there's Hawaiian,
Yeah, I know, that's what I was
Alaskan,
saying.
Eastern, Central.
No,
Alaskan.
Hawaiian is different than
There's
Alaskan.
Hawaiian, Alaskan, Pacific.
Alaskan would be Pacific.
Mountain, Eastern, Atlantic.
I don't know where you get your information from, Dubs, but it's obviously from retards that don't know geography.
Motherfucker, I got it from the gut, dude. It's like literally the fucking time zones of the world. What do you mean that's
I'm
where I
just
got
kidding.
it from?
I'm just fucking with you. Little back and forth, you know. Little.
All right, fair enough. 'Cause I thought you were calling me out. I was about to be all pissed.
Put the gloves on. Let's fight.
Shit.
Look, I can't fight Marcy. I had to fight her husband. I've never seen her husband, so I don't know if I can take him. So we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it at that.
Were you not there? Were you not there when he came on stream and said hi?
No, I wasn't there.
Don't make me go get him.
No, I don't want that. No, I'm not gonna fight you or him. Fuck that. I love y'all. It's all good.
Marcy's husband doesn't exist. I've never seen him on camera. This is Marcy.
Yo, good guy just called you out though. I mean,
This
that's
is
on
Marcy
you.
talking to her husband. Hey, honey, bring me the cigarettes. Okay, babe, I'll bring them right now.
That's funny, huh?
No, it's more like, hey babe, can you get me
True.
cigarettes?
I
And
mean,
he's
that's
like,
kind of true.
you gonna take
I don't
care
know,
of me
man.
when I get home? You gonna take care of me, baby? Oh,
No,
okay.
Marcy, what I'm
Just
saying
bring the
is
cigarettes and Red Bull, man. Just bring
Marcy,
cigarettes
I'm
and
just
Red Bull,
saying-
and I'm ready to go.
Marcy, I'm saying you just make your
Yo, GGA made a point. Now I kind of have to. Yo, bring Matt on the fucking. Bring him up.
Marcy
He's like,
Marcy just makes
I'm not
her
here
voice
to
deeper.
make you guys.
She's like a ventriloquist when it comes to her husband.
Let me see if
Marcy,
I
don't
can
threaten
talk
me to
him
bring
into
him
it.
up and then not bring him up.
Here, give me 2
Marcy,
seconds. Let me see
Bring
if
him
I can
up.
get him to do
Bring
it.
him
There's
up.
no way.
Just real quick,
There's
just
no
to
way,
say hi.
Marcy.
Just to say hi.
Marcy's gonna
Marcy's
come back.
husband. Marcy's husband's
Little
not
puppet.
invisible
All of a
now.
sudden, I'm
Little
gonna
puppet.
drop from the stream,
He's
right?
gonna come with like one of those little fucking Sesame Street dolls. Hey, it's me.
Oh my god.
She's gonna wake him up
with a wig
now.
on. She's gonna come back.
Nah, he's awake. It's only 10. Yeah.
She's gonna come back with a wig on, talking about it's me.
Oh my god.
Was he
You guys
making
are
breakfast?
gay. You guys are gay as fuck.
I'm Marcy's husband who wanted to see me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be right back.
Marcy, tell him to shut up, man. Tell him.
No.
Yeah, Marcy, we know that's you.
I was hitting my vape when you said that, dude. I was dying.
You know what I'm saying? Marcy,
What was that, Mellows?
it's just you with a wig on. No,
I
it's not.
got a spin you for.
Marcy, is that
Put a
you
wig
with a
on.
wig on? No.
Put a wig on and a fluorescent jacket. Hey, what do you say to my wife?
Yo, yeah, well, you can see like her pink and blue hair hanging out the wig.
No, it's me, guys.
It's me, I swear.
What did you say?
You're like, damn, Marcy, your husband got some big ass titties.
Let's spin a new panel. Hang on. We're coming to the end of the panel.
Okay.
Well, she got like 40 minutes to bring her husband out. Like, fuck.
Little do you
He's
know,
watching something. He said give him about 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes, the stream's ending.
He's watching something on his phone, and he like looked up at me and was like,
give him about 10 years, he'll be back.
I'll give him 5 minutes.
About 10 years we'll be back.
He went to go get milk, he'll be back.
Nobody drinks milk over here.
Daddy went to go get milk.
Oh, wait. Quick. Did he at least offer to buy you a pack of cigarettes when he comes back? Come on.
Tell him to give me a diet. Tell him to give me a sugar-free Red Bull.
Sugar-free? What's the fun in that?
That Red Bull's no good for you, no?
Still Red Bull.
Red Bull, sugar-free, tastes like
Red Bull gives you
Bull
wings.
water.
It's not.
Red Bull without the sugar is a alternative to sugar, which is a boiled down sugar that they add into it.
That's crazy stuff.
Come on, as someone who knows what you're talking about, I thought you knew that.
It tastes.
I see people go crazy on that stuff.
Water.
Four cans of Red Bull and they're off their head.
Have you ever seen someone drink Red Bull with whiskey? That was my mixed drink.
I think vodka. A lot of people drink it with vodka.
Look, Marcy. Tell you what, if I have whiskey to drink and a Red Bull, I'm drinking whiskey and Red Bull. I don't give a shit. Not that I'm gonna like it. I'm just gonna do it.
This guy I dated, he's like, "Oh, whiskey and Red Bull. Have you tried it?" Because I just usually would drink double shot of Jack with Coke back, right, when we go out. So he introduced me to the whiskey and Red Bull mixed together, and I think he lived to regret it. He was like, "Oh my god," because we call it ninja juice, but let me tell you, you're not a ninja, but you think you can still like climb walls and fucking, do all the ninja shit. You just fall on your face and fucking break teeth and do all kinds of dumb shit.
That's the exact reason why when I drink, I stay on the ground. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not climbing that shit. Fuck you. Eat shit.
That fucking that time when I heard Dub fell on the he tripped over something, and I heard him fall.
I did, dude.
I was on the phone with them.
I was just walking and boop, tripped.
It was all of a sudden. It was like you heard gravel, like the noise of gravel, and I was like, "Did you see shit?" I was like, "Dubs, are you okay? Are you okay, dude?" I'm like, "Do we need to call an ambulance?"
Never call the ambulance.
Nah, when you got up and
Nah,
started
dude,
talking,
there's like
then
the
I knew you
little
were fine.
path with all these little fucking herbs growing everywhere, and it's thin ass path. And when you're walking, if you trip, dude, you're done, dude.
You're
You hit the
done,
ground,
dude.
dude. You're
You're
fucked
done,
up,
dude.
dude. You're done, dude. You're
You're
done.
done, dude,
You're
bro.
done,
You're
dude.
fucking
Bro.
You're fucking done, dude.
I swear to God, dude, she'll tell you.
Oh
I
my
fucking
god.
sat there for like 20 minutes on the ground, like,
You
fuck,
thought you
dude.
just started? No, you're done,
How'd you
dude.
cats fall out with TPP? How'd you cats fall out with TPP?
Great
Yo,
fucking
DJ,
question, Joe
yo,
Cool.
you got some shit to say, but it's like, you mean you keep
Dude,
walking
I
down
got
them fucking like
broadsided
them
by
fucking
TPP.
streets of fucking New York, dude. Come walk down some random ass fucking road.
I have a strike on my channel, even, Joe.
Mellows
For a
explaining.
man.
What's
Because I'm
up, bro?
assuming, yeah, somebody was talking.
Sorry, guys. I was just spinning up a new panel because this one's coming to an end. Give me a couple of minutes, and I will answer all your questions, whatever questions you got to.
Right, Mellows, I'm out, Mellows.
Yeah,
I'm going to
but
go
don't end
sleep.
it yet, bro. Like we gotta
heard
listen to her because I don't want to go on the next one. Fuck, I'm done. I'm tired. Fuck.
Well, then you're not gonna get to see Matt. Then sorry.
I
I
heard
can't
a
believe you've
couple.
never seen Matt, Dubs. What the fuck?
I just posted the StreamYard link in the back,
Oh, all right.
and
Get to getting
the
them.
new, the YouTube video up and coming is it's not good. It's not live yet, at the moment, obviously. I haven't pinned it.
All right. I don't know if I click this if I'll be booted out.
Not sure.
I'm on an iPhone. If I click on it, I'll definitely be booted out.
So let me just go over to there and then pin it in the chat like I normally do.
Open. Continue tab.
The rest of you, anyone have a coherent reason? Mars, you were saying you got strucken?
My channel got struck. And I got a strike on my channel.
For playing some of his stuff?
I got blocked. I got blocked for agreeing with BBA.
You got blocked for agreeing with a good guy?
No, BBA.
BBA?
Bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got blocked because I agreed with Bear, and BBA got blocked, and I got blocked.
Oh, it's brutal.
I got blocked
I got blocked because I'm black.
my sister's cousin's uncle's monkey's sister's best friend porned on the channel.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know anyone who porned on the channel. None of my friends would do that. As far as character goes. But for whatever reason, I was looped in with guilt by association. You know,
That's
with Kaz and
guilt by
Easy.
association.
I got blocked for being black on a Friday.
I got blocked the first time I got unblocked for the reason of BBA agreeing with BBA. Then the second it was just because I was association with Mellows. I was on Mellows panel and I streamed, and then I restreamed Mellows panel, and then I got blocked.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask Mellow then why he fell out with him.
Yeah.
Mellow, you know, man. Just ask me the question.
Oh yeah.
I won't lie.
Yeah, what happened? You cats, split from TPP. What happened? Not only that, there's enmity. It's enmity. Damn it, I can't talk. Clearly, there's enmity between you. No, enmity. No, enmity. For the E.
Enmity is that?
Enmity. Yeah. Well, disagreement. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they don't teach us that in public school.
Yeah, big.
So why the
Never heard that word.
adversarial stance? What happened?
It's purely one-sided, man. For me, it's
you put in work too, bro. I mean, you put in hours over there. It had to be something heavy. And Marcy, you too. You put in a lot of work over there too.
Marcy put in that work.
Yeah, but listen to Mellows and let him tell.
Yeah,
I would have still been there today, man, if he didn't remove me from the team.
Oh, you say he himself, huh?
He removed me, yeah.
Okay, all right. So I thought it was a secret that you were part of the team. That's what you're talking about, not from the channel, from
Yeah,
the
because
team.
Miller's was TPP 3. So.
Oh yeah.
You were
And
TPP3? That's the one I
Yeah.
liked.
and you
Sorry.
got mad because he took your wrench.
No.
That's what it
He was
sounds like.
actually testing. You know how there's TPP 1, 2, and 3, and
Events
4.
that happened before I turned up, right? I was kind of sleeping basically. They brought up some paedophile, convicted paedophile,
Okay.
and they gave him a platform, right? A
Oh
one-on-one.
God.
Kicked off a
Right.
big fucking argument discussion,
47
of which
47 minutes.
Alexander took
Hey,
every
Winnie.
opportunity to stir his shit as he usually does. Everybody went on to the attacking, you know what
What they do, yeah.
right. So basically, Bear made a suggestion that we all step down from the panel and leave Alexander up there. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair. Leave in protest. I do that all the time. Yeah.
Right. But he got
Wait,
banned.
who was the pedophile? Alexander McQueen?
Some next pedophile, yeah, he came up there and they did a one-on-one and it lasted for fucking hours, right?
Okay.
47 minutes. Him and Josephine done a one-on-one for.
Right. So
and how's
about
that
what?
end up with you leaving them?
What
well,
the fuck are you possibly talking about?
Alexander blew up after it.
He's banned all my friends now, right? He's literally kicked them off the panel. Bear, Grim, Ozzy Nathan, people from the chat, and he's left me with Alexander, this insane fucking moron that's driving me fucking insane, right?
Yeah, he's
I kept kicking him because he was doing my head in, and he was so I kept kicking him, right?
Right.
And he went crying to fucking Eli, and Eli removed me from the team. And I thought, well, you're ungrateful fucker. Well, fuck you.
I hear you.
See you later, I'm gone.
Yeah. I hear you.
But how many other people were getting dropped down and all of that? And
Everybody was getting kicked and banned and whatever, and he literally blamed CPP. He kicked everybody and banned everybody.
Gaslighting people.
I thought that was
I
the
don't ban
thing
anybody.
about the
I can't
channel.
ban
No
anybody.
one gets kicked off. I thought that was the thing about the channel.
No, unless you fucking disagree with Eli. If you disagree with Eli, you're gone.
Yep.
Oh wow. Because that's what what is her name? Rummy. Miss Rummy got in trouble because I think it was her. Somebody booted someone early on, and I remember him saying, "We don't do that here," and scolding someone about that shit. And I thought this was the greatest experiment in the history of mankind, just letting people talk, see what human nature does. Do the bad side went out, the good side went out. But if it's not what I thought it was, where motherfuckers do get kicked, and it's the echo chamber shit has a chance to develop, that would suck.
We filled it with a whole bunch of fucking trolls just so you could get rid of like GGA and the others. You know what I mean? That's why he brought in Alexander.
You're saying he prefers the yes men. That's what you're saying.
The yes men and the people that are going to cause disruption.
He encouraged this. He cultivated this atmosphere.
Oh, he's cultivated. All right.
Yeah,
exactly.
Get rid of the competition.
He picks and chooses who's on and who's off.
Could upstage him, people that could, Yeah. He's a weird guy, man. He's very secretive and he's very, very petty, very spiteful.
The people who could have mitigated the anger and animosity, with the opposite energy, like me, for instance, I'm a contrarian. I want to, go against the grain. I don't like people talking over each other and drama and shit. So I wasn't a good fit there. I got my goof ass popped, and it looks like all of you guys end up getting popped at some point. Interesting.
That's right. You got blocked too, huh?
Yeah, I got popped early on. They never explained what for.
Because you told Junelle about another community that
that was
could check out or a link.
But it's because when I brought it to them, they said, "No, that was fine. You could do that." I was like, "What the fuck y'all popped me for that? Well, that's in the past. That's over with." They never told.
That's what happened with me too. He kept booting me and booting me and booting me off this one night, and it was just Me, Aussie Nathan,
That's so it's all right
Mellows,
for him to do it.
you know, and
You see,
like,
that's what he does. He blames TPP.
yeah. And I mean, it was obvious that it was him because the second I started my live to talk about it, he was all of a sudden there, you know, and like, oh, I've been up drinking my coffee, listening to what's
Right.
going on. It's like, bitch, you've been playing with my emotions all fucking night, letting me get into
I want to
conversation
play
with
with those
people,
titties
and the
all night.
second it starts, boom, booting me out. And it was like frustrating beyond belief, beyond
Yeah.
belief.
Troll shit.
And like I have the clip somewhere. Aussie Nathan's like, "You're just being paranoid. You're being paranoid." And I was like, "Oh my god, dude! Like this is really happening. Why is he
until the
saying I'm
truth
being paranoid?" Because it
until the
sounded
truth
paranoid.
comes
I
out, and
understand.
then you realise the thing for me was just being lied to, like saying I didn't like that he was saying that nobody on TPP 1, 2, or 3 or 4 is people on the panel. Where that to me, that's why say that if it is
Disingenuous.
people on the panel, disingenuous. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's
Yeah.
Lack
and
of
when it all comes out, and then it's like fuck, man. I really respected this guy, and
Now
I
it's a
still
bad
do
look.
still do respect the work that he does and getting out there in the films and the recording he does. But
Yeah.
it's you know what I mean. It's like fuck me, bro. Like that's very disingenuous. It's man, you know.
I can't
There
help
isn't the
but notice.
transparency in a transparency community, you know.
Yeah. I can't help
Alexander
but
Knight.
notice. I used to try to get there early because that's when all the foreigners, cats from overseas, would be there, and you know it wouldn't be the bickering. It'd be most of you cats, and you know it wouldn't be the bickering shit. Which means, in my opinion, you all had a certain energy, and all of the cats with that energy are gone. That just interests me to no fucking end.
It's because we aren't drawing the views from like the tragedy, you know, like that was
Yeah,
the
I
whole
hadn't thought of
thing.
that. If it's about
And
views and
so
entertainment,
he cultivated it in that fashion,
I thought it was free
and
speech. No
moved
one could
people like
get kicked.
pawns. Yeah, move people like pawns to
And
certain
then it changed,
positions,
and then it
and
changed that you can't threaten the channel to harm the channel, which no, I never ever once threatened the channel, like you know what I
Yeah, you
mean.
neither did
cats
And
would
I.
know the
I'm still
rules. Yeah, you know the
I did not
rules.
threaten the channel, and I still got blocked due to association. You know, so
I got the strike from the video I made when was getting booted, and
You made a
then
video
all of a
about
sudden
it,
I
put it
got
on your
blocked.
channel.
I got a thing that said blocked, right? Even blocked from the studio by the host. Because he
Right,
was trying to spin this narrative that it was like the web browser. Oh, you're having
right.
browser problems. It must be your internet. It must be blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I'm like, it says you've been blocked from the studio by the host. You'd explain that away. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like it was what it was, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, and
And the
Marcy was
live
like,
stream
"Well,
that I
Dub
made
loves
during that,
too."
all right,
Guess
the
what?
I'm
live
gonna head
stream that
over
I
this.
did while
I'm
I
gonna
was
head over to the
explaining
new
that,
All right.
he
head over to the
struck.
new stream. Head over
And
to the new
so
stream.
We're
we got
going
a
live
copyright
over on
struck.
the other side, guys. So please head
Nope.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, shut this
I'm going
one
to
down
You
close
guys
and
this
over
one
one
over
there.
down.
there.
That's
Okay.
what it was. I thought we were all going over there.
Yeah, we're going
See you
over
guys
there
there.
now. Thanks,
Oh,
guys.
like 10 minutes later. I feel like a
Much
dumbass.
love.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just set up to catch people out. Bye for now.
Bye.
See you over there. Peace.
Later.